Actually, I was playing Mage last night and yesterday on stream too. And I was talking about how it felt kind of like I couldn't like lock down how to play it. And then shortly after, watched a video from Preheat, and he was talking about how with the changes, you're kind of just spamming Arcane Barrage. So what happened really was when I didn't know how to play, I was playing the way that we should play now. But because I was playing that way before the changes, I was playing it wrong. So I'm trying to I adjusted to this new setup, and then now it's pretty much whenever you don't know what to do, you're just spamming Arcane Barrage, and the whole goal is to just get 4 arcane charges into barrages as much as possible. And by using Nether it's not Nether Attunement, Nether Precision. So I was kind of playing it right when I wasn't supposed to be playing it right, and then playing it wrong when I was supposed to be playing it right. So I could have been right, but I was probably wrong, right? So we'll probably play some Mage, not today, but definitely going into the expansion. I'm looking towards Mage for a DPS, a little arcane Mage. I suspect they don't make it out quite in the same caliber they are right now, so we'll see if that changes. But if I'm gonna main tank and off spec a DPS, I should probably off spec a good DPS, just so when I have to play it, it's at least, not griefing the group for me to come with my DPS. I probably won't raid as a mage. I'll probably raid as rogue. Sub seems to be the progression spec right now. Overly advanced, overly confusing for not that big of a payoff, but I can't really see myself raiding on any other class. I've raided on rogue for so long. They're so safe. They have so many defensives, they have so many situations and immunities and things like that. So I'll probably end up still diving into rogue at some point, and that'll be a situation, because I think that'll be the first time I play a class on stream that I'm comfortable with, like really comfortable with. Like I said, I've been playing it forever, but it's gonna take a little bit of an adjustment because I still got to go through this version of rogue and figure it out. But sub used to always be the complicated spec, and to me it was never complicated. I actually never really understood why it was complicated. It was one of the easier, like people always say, oh, it's super, you have to do this and this and this, and I was like, well, just hit Shadow Dance and you're fucking fine. Like it was probably the easiest Mythic Plus spec I ever played. But enough about rogue. Today we're gonna do some tanking. I've been playing some DPS, but we're gonna switch into a tank mode. I was thinking about what I wanted to do for like changing gear wise, but I feel like crit verse is probably pretty good. Mastery feels really bad, I guess, right now, because we just got a 12% reduction in our mastery, so it's like it doesn't really feel that good to even use it anymore. So I think definitely it's going to be a crit verse build. Haste feels a little better, but I don't think we're really rocking with any haste. This is a 7.9 second cooldown. I don't see us stacking enough haste to make a noticeable difference in that, but we'll see. We'll see what kind of changes. And I think we're gonna rock with this. I'm probably gonna change some trinkets around. I'm gonna try to tank some higher stuff today. I like having at least, like, I'm probably gonna use this defensive trinket. Absorbs about 1 million damage. Seems pretty good. But I rock on a couple of other classes. Apparently I have one already. Let's pop that on. This, I'll probably keep this fist weapon. It's got stamina. It doesn't have and a lot of crit, and I'll probably keep this trinket because of it. But I'm gonna swap it. That'll be my defensive. That'll be my defensive trinket. That'll be my offensive. I don't really know how much damage it did in the last couple dungeons we ran, but we'll take a look at it. Let's see what this. Actually, this was probably me with it on. Void Reaper's Contra, almost 2%. Doesn't really feel crazy, but we're gonna go into it. I'm also going to change. I know Chi Burst is better, but if this bounces 7 times to targets within 25 yards, Actually, you know what? What's the range on this? 40-yard range? I feel like I'm gonna accidentally pull, so I'm gonna go with this one. And then, is there any other changes I want to make? Gain up to 15% mastery based on your current level of stagger. I don't know if that's better than... What does this reduce the cooldown to? Celestial and Purifying Brew by 20%. So we got 7.9 and 20. Down to 16 seconds. Oh, and Celestial. I mean, 16 sec, a 4-second drop is actually pretty hefty. Training of Nyuzai. Gain up to 15% mastery. Let's see. Let's give that a shot, and we'll see if I'm getting beat up in it, or if I can just kind of roll with the punches. What do I got done? Let's see if I can try to. Okay, so I got pretty much anything that's a 5. We're gonna be actually. You know what? If I'm tanking, I like doing my own keys, and I'm also gonna try to do. I want to do fort keys. I don't want to do Tyran. I feel like a lot of people can't handle Tyran. The mechanics are too strong that if you get hit by one thing, you're just dead, and it's not really what I'm looking to do. I feel like when it's fortified, it's a little bit more on me than it is on them. So we're gonna do fortified. But let's see, what are we gonna do fortified of? I mean, we could start with a fortified mist, ease into things. Let's do that. Yeah, you know, mist is one of my go-to dungeons. I like it. I think it's easy. I think it's a good control to see kind of what you're gonna be dealing with. The anima slashes are going to be tough, but we'll see how it goes. So, all right, let's start this up. Not Dawnbreaker. Mist 5. I'm rocking the Monkless. I don't know if you can read that, but it says Monkless on it. Monkless bandana in honor of Let There Be Monks today. I think it's weird that people still message in chat looking for a tank or looking for this when like I think everybody's just using the finder. Uh-oh. I knew that one was coming. If you guys can hear, I have a fan almost right on me because let's see where I am. It's very hot. It's about 94 degrees today. So it's we're in a heat advisory. We have been in a heat advisory for quite a long time. Probably like about almost a month now. We've had 105 days, 106 days. We actually lost power a handful of times because of it. So it's very hot in here, and my AC is not working right now. So I have a little portable. It's called an Arctic Air, and it's like a little portable AC that you fill with ice and water, and it blows cold air on you. I mean, why not take this group? They seem, if they're playing together, at least they have some sort of coordination. Maybe they're talking in chat or something like that, but or like comms. So now we just need 1 DPS. We've got our lusts. We can pretty much take anything. I think he's probably elemental. Yeah, probably elemental. And yeah, it's bring us marksman hunter. He's gonna slap. He canceled. The hell is that? Warlock. I mean, we had a affliction lock that was clapping the other day. But I don't know if that's what I want to take. He's done a double +5 to siege. Probably somewhat familiar with what he's doing. Let's get the lock in here. I'm not going to be picky. I'm not pushing IO. I really wanted that marksman hunter because I wanted to inspect him. No, not Texas, a little bit further west. But it's usually hot, but it's not like this. So we're kind of just riding it out. My dogs are hot. They've been just panting. I'm trying to do the best to cool them off. So this is a meta comp. That's what the monk said. I think it would have been meta with the Marky Mark. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. I love that he's eating is that a fish? I thought it was a chicken wing, but I think it's a fish. Yeah, a fish. Little verse, a little bit of attack power. Wait, why am I not wearing my trinket? There we go. I'm gonna drop some cauldrons for everybody, just in case they want one. Grab my health stones. The last time I did a 6, I think it was, I went into a siege and I thought it was fort and it was tyrannical, and I was just pulling things being like, wow, I am incredibly tanky right now. So we'll see how this actually feels. I know that those guys in the anima slashes are gonna be rough. I did end up tanking a fort at one point because the guy couldn't do it. I was just like, I'll just go brew. So he was a pally though, so I don't really even blame the guy. It almost felt like not his fault. Ooh, gotta put the key in. I was probably a hair early on that, but we got Tauren, we're good.
Too far away.
The thing is, I'm gonna have to figure out. Well, I'm way too close up my camera. There we go.
I must get closer.
Definitely, it's funny because I immediately was like trying to figure out what is it called. I went into my Windwalker play, and so it took me a second to adjust back to brew. And I was already like, the camera was so zoomed in. I had a little bit of a uh-oh. Oh, he can't. I guess he's not gonna gate it. We're gonna try to paralysis this. Nope. Even if I can't paralysis it, at least I can get into a situation where, what's it called? I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna hit this because there we go. If I can't paralysis it, at least I can take that for a second to get inside, and that way I don't need to worry about the cast going off right away. Paralysis that. Nice, that. Nice, nice. I'm gonna put him back towards me. Whoa. Interrupt that. Good to go. That's actually a really hard pack, and if we don't die, I'll be impressed. That got yanked off me. Definitely a little rusty on the brew, as I've been playing all these different specs before.
I must get closer.
Oh, he's a greater earth elemental. That's okay. Let the earth elementals gather him up, or let it go, and then I'll gather him up. Little paralysis. The only thing I don't mind people using earth elementals. The only thing is that it confuses me when I'm like, oh shit, like I don't have threat on something. And then I realize that it's just that. It's always like, oh, okay. I am gonna have to get better at rotating in between brews, between Celestial, because I haven't used the Celestial and I'm over here maxing out my stuff here. Maxing out my purifying. We open it? We just opened the other gate. Where's the dude? Oh, there he is. Okay. I'm coming. No, not Zen Pilgrimage. Why am I doing Zen Pilgrimage? Oh, I forgot these swapped. Dude, imagine if I just hearthed out of here. Oh, that would have been terrible. bramble. We're gonna go this way. Get out of that. I'm gonna put a shield on myself just so he doesn't have to heal me.
I must get closer.
We're gonna go back this way now.
I'm out of range.
I've noticed that like you can float, like you don't need to use purifying brew immediately. You can float at high what's it called? Yeah, I gotta move. I'll switch my face. You can float at like a relatively high amount of, I could pop that stagger. Get it on CD. I'll get next. Oh, I kicked the wrong character. I'm a bad player.
I must get closer.
If we can sit here, move him a little bit so that we got a pack. Okay, there we go. We're chilling. Boom. Nice job. There's the lust. You'll love to see it. I guess I can channel this purifying into it. Big bang. Cool. Now I can just rip. Why am I not doing anything? There we go. We just nuked this boy down. Did we do it? Nope. Oh, got a text message from my wife and almost didn't pay attention to it. This guy's gonna just, we just killed him through an 80% damage reduction. Moving, I like it. I do want to try a 10 at some point, like a 10 for it, but I definitely got to get a couple games in brew underneath my belt before I go back into that. You gonna pull? Hope so.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
Stun there. Stun there. Move. If I can not move them as much as possible, that's going to be the goal. Or if I don't have to move as much as possible, I should say. I already used ring. It's actually going to be on the other guys to do.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, we'll just ignore it. That's fine. Do a nice little top view. Pop that one. Pop my shields. We're chilling. I'm not gonna lie, I noticed the 4-second reduction on the brews really well. But that was a flower full. This guy's got it. I'm always gonna open up with the taunt because it gives me that initial shield from my trinket, or most of the time I guess, because it is a minute cooldown. But that's gonna help me just get alive, get into the back first. Because that was something I noticed with a lot of the other tanks I played, is they had bad starts to pulls. So it was one of those like, okay, if I can get in, I'm chilling.
Too far away.
I think I'm safe. I pop my heal instead of anything else. Instead of getting too crazy. Got those. We got leaf. We got empty flower, flower, leaf. Yeah, I got my, it's actually a hefty shield. So if I can get it up as often as possible. Oh, I got rooted. I gotta move. Sorry to the guy that just died. That wasn't my fault, I swear. I was waiting for that Anima Slash to go off before I popped my brew. Because I knew I was going to take a lot of damage from it. I think I'm chilling. Use my heal instead of my shield. Leaf. Flower. Empty. Flower full. Leaf with the ring. I think it's ring. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna pop that so that I can start going through my brews. If I ever get that proc that I get the free thing, I usually just send a purifying brew so that I can start using the cooldown reduction from that. Got that interrupt off. I actually didn't use my taunt. I'm gonna use it right now just to get that shield up. I don't think I'm actually gonna need it. That's so I can. If I don't feel like I'm actually gonna need it, I can just send it and blow the CD just for the taunt, or just for the shield. Flower ring. Empty leaf, no ring. I'm probably gonna say that it's the full flower ring. Yeah, I'm probably gonna say it's yeah, okay. I was a little unsure. I feel like there's always one that just feels like, ugh. Like this, I'm obviously not gonna need to. I'm gonna be fine with threat, so I just sent the other one on CD. Probably. Oh, okay. I can't move that. Wasn't sure if that was one that I could avoid, and if I could, I would have done it. But I really don't take that much single target damage. I'm kind of just chilling. I am gonna pop my defensive on the next one. I think the next pack's pretty tough, and if I can save somebody by popping my defensive, I'm not gonna need it on the boss, so I might as well pop it now. Because like, look at the, like, this is the damage I'm taking from a fortified mob. I'll take less damage on the boss. I do need to start using what's it called, Weapons of Order more. It's got a pretty short cooldown. I should be just sending it on cooldown, and there's no real reason why I should hold it. So maybe I'll pop a couple CDs leading into the next boss, or leading into the next. Oh, this dude dove it. I saw that he had the confidence. He had the confidence of a much taller man, and he went right into it. Honestly, I like the maze. I think it's a cool part of a dungeon that requires a little bit of interaction. If you're in a position where like the healers aren't really needing to do much. This one, no ring. So I'm gonna pop my CDs going in here. I am gonna pop Weapons of Order as well. If I can keep the pack here. There's Anima Slash coming out. Pop that. Stun that. I'm gonna move this way first. Got rooted, so I'm popping my escape there. I'm healing the fuck out of myself. I don't know if Weapons of Order was just ripping or if that's just the monk healing for your ass. Confidence. Yeah, we're not gonna need. I'm not gonna need any of my defensives or anything on this boss. Short of like if I fuck up a patty cake. We have a mage, but we should be. I'm gonna just do that. Oh, he just hit it. We don't ever really need to fight this thing.
I'm out of range.
I thought I had Touch of Death. I was gonna try to just hit it quick. Flower. Oh, we're in a bad spot. Are they gonna move? Oh, okay, monk's down. We have res from the lock, so we're still in a good spot. Nice job. I was hoping I could draw out his patty cake so that he wouldn't do that. Holy shit. Get hit by everything. Yes, see? That's what you like to see. We got one flower. Whoa. Gonna pop some heals to get over there. I turned my back a little bit.
Too far away.
I've learned to not try to tab target back to the boss. There we go. We're chilling. Actually, let's all line up over here. If we all lined up on that side, we would have been able to one-shot that thing the way we did the pillar. Oh, it doesn't, and it doesn't break CC when you get hit by it either. That's massive. Okay, sweet. All those are down.
I'm out of range.
We got another freeze tag. We're gonna have to dip. Oh no. I can't really dip there.
I'm out of range.
We got one flower. I'm gonna pop a shield and turn my back so I can get over there and help him. I think even if I got patty cake there with the shield up, I would have been just in a good spot. Get frontal. Nice. Clutch. We're rocking with it. Only 2 deaths. Fuck. We're definitely gonna die now. I just said only 2 deaths. It's all over. Where's my water? I'm gonna grab my water. Ugh. Wait. Well, that's new innovative tech. I taunt that guy. I wasn't sure if I was gonna snag him or if somebody else was, but I'm losing threat on. I see when I'm losing the threat on him. Interrupted a couple. There's a taunt. There's an interrupt. We're chilling. Touch of death before that goes off, and we love to see it. He paralyzed the wrong guy. I saw that click for a second. As a tab targeting for you. I'm gonna see if I can get that pack. If those come back, I'm gonna pop my defensive. If not, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Ooh.
I can't use that item yet.
That was a lot of damage. I thought I had my stun and I didn't, so that was a tough one. Oh, we also got this pack. So this is a pack that I was gonna pop my defensives for, but I don't think it's worth it now because we're already so far down. Maybe I pop it on the next pack. Next pack's pretty hefty. I'm gonna hit that stun. Like I said, definitely a little rusty because sometimes I go into the autopilot of hit comboing, like in Windwalker. So like I'm like trying to like rotate my buttons, and I'm like, oh, I don't even need to rotate my buttons. Gonna move out of the way of this blast. Don't interrupt that. Beautiful work from the team. You know, I'm not a stickler for like IO rating and stuff like that. At least, I mean, definitely not in the beta. It's always a little bit cautious on retail. But the thing is, it's not necessarily that I don't want to play. Like, I don't want to. If you have low IO, it's like, ooh, I don't want to be with you, because low IO players can be good. I'm not saying that they can't. The thing is, on most scenarios, like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is easier than a 2 or 3 because the people doing it are better. So like some, you know, if I have a new character and I'm gearing them up and I gotta be doing 3s and stuff like that, it's significantly harder to do, to the point where, like, if you yourself think that you are capable of doing a higher level dungeon, do it, because everybody around you will be better and it will feel significantly easier. If you don't think that you're ready for it, then don't do it. I completely understand, because if you want to learn the dungeon, or you think you're gonna die and blah blah blah, and you're a little, like, you know, you're a little nervous, I completely get that, because that's kind of how I am on a lot of situations. It's like I want to be familiar with stuff before I go into it. So if that's how you feel too, then that's completely fine. Go into those lower dungeons, and nobody's gonna be like upset if you mess up or if you do something wrong. You know, people are very welcoming in the lower keys, because it's like everybody's learning. You know, that's part of the process. But higher keys with a group of good people is significantly easier to do. And I recommend that if you think you can do it, then you should do it. Because I have done so many ones or so many 2s and 3s and 4s on this guy, and 4s can get a little in between, but this, most of the time when you do higher stuff, people are ready to be like, all right, I'm the one to interrupt, I need to do this, that, the other thing. Ooh. I'm gonna pop my shield, take a little breather off them. Boom. As soon as that shield runs out on the next like AoE, actually I'm gonna jump this way. Boom, we're back in. Whoa. The worst part about that pull-in is the overlap with Mind Link. Other than that, it's really not that big of an issue. I got all these, literally, don't worry, they're all done. I think Monk, aside from just being like a very good tank, has so much utility or so much answer to every affix we have. Like that alone is a reason to bring one. That was super smooth. We had 10 minutes left. Oh, that's what I like to see going into the first dungeon. Woo-wee. Thank you, thank you. You know, it's kind of just being a big deal. It's always nice to hear that. Like there's times where I played my rogue like a month ago on retail, and at the end of it, guy whispered to me, he was like, I haven't seen a rogue pump like that in years. It's like, yes, that's what I want to hear. That's why I try so hard. For the validation of strangers. That's why we all play WoW, for the validation of strangers. All right. I am ready to have my next dungeon go horribly. I was too smooth. I almost feel like it needs to go bad now. Okay, what do we want to do next? Let's look at the dungeons. Grimbatol. I could do a Grimbatol. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be a little IO slot, a little rating slot here. I'm gonna do some dungeons that I don't have a fortified on. So let's do a City of Threads. City of Threads is up there, and then we'll do a siege, and then we'll do a stone vault. So I gotta get all this shit out of my bag. I don't know about you guys, but I hate having the cluttered bag, and the easiest way to get stuff in beta is to just buy the bag of materials from the dude, and half of it, I literally buy, like, I'll buy it, open it up, it'll give me 1,000 different things, and then I'm like, all right, I need 4 of these. So I'm gonna go through and sell everything. I'll keep all those, Oh, I was like, wait, what? I'll keep my weapons. Even those I can get rid of, but I'll put them all in one bag and we'll call it good. Equipment. This is all just transmog stuff because transmog is true endgame. Why I didn't like Legion. But it was one of the best storylines in the whole WoW life, and then they didn't give you weapons, and I was like, this is the worst thing they've ever done. There's almost no better feeling than when you finally get a weapon you've been going for. And I know there's also the, you know, the opposite of like, well, what if you don't get it? Like, yeah, there's that too. But when you do get it, there's very little things that give me that excitement than when you get a Biss weapon from a raid boss that you kill once a week. You know what I mean? This is an insane trinket. Insane bunch of agility. There's actually when I was watching Preheat, he was using a trinket that if you stack up all the way, gave 30,000 intellect. 30,000. On my mage, I think I had 52,000. So it's like an almost 100% intellect increase. Crazy. I don't remember what trinket it was though. Get rid of that. Oh, we can't. All right. Clean bags. Clean bags. I can't destroy that. And I've done this so many times where I'm trying to clear the bag out and I have all those sparks and I can't destroy it. That when you go to, but you can't put them in the bank. So you go to my bank, it's just all shards that I keep progressively adding to because I forget they're in here. So I just go get more. All right.
See you later.
Alrighty. What were we gonna do? We were gonna do a City of Threads. So let's take, I wish I could put like Keystone because I always lose Keystones in my bag. We're gonna do this. We're gonna buy a City of Threads, a Siege of Boralus. I probably will do a Necrotic Wake at some point, and we'll do a Stone Vault to mix in some back and forth. We're gonna do 5s of everything, so I just need that, and then voila. I wish the scrolls looked. I wish the key level scrolls looked different from the other ones. I get confused. Oh, fuck, Dawnbreaker was the key that I had. That sounds rough. No, Tyrannical. I did the wrong one. Orange is Fort. Got it. Start a group. City of Threads 5, baby. I got it. You know, I said transmogs endgame. Wait, we have people on yaks? Yaks are back? The yak is back, baby. What looks better on my back? I think these look good, but those also look good. I really wish monks used weapons. I hate that they don't. They kind of use fist weapon, which is why the legendaries were fist weapons. But I actually did when I had a monk for a little bit on retail. I was playing Windwalker. I just started playing. I just boosted one day because I had a free boost and was like, oh, this is my new life. And then I played it for a week and was like, I don't really like that anymore. Back to Rogue. But what's it called? I tried for quite a while on trying to get one of the legendary like outfits. Like the legendary weapon outfit. This is always, dude, I hate why do they do this to him? Why do they put it so high on his head? It's supposed to be like covering your eyes, bro. What is this? Should have that up. See if anybody's actually gonna, if nobody joined the 5 City of Threads, then I'll move on to Siege and then I'll move on to Stone Vault, but we'll give it some time for each. Ooh, do I go full Kultiran? Maybe I put the Kultiran attire on. There are no shoulders for the Kultiran? Busting out the pirate look. Oh, there we go. I don't like those shoulders though. I don't know, it's fitting though. It's fitting. I think he looks like me without the helmet though, so I need to keep the helmet off. But yeah, let's rock a little true to form. I gotta start using Haymaker a lot more. It's actually underrated. Like an extra stop. Granted, you gotta position a little bit because it just sends things flying. But for her to do 60k and like my Tiger Palm does 51k. So like it's kind of slaps. 1 second cast. I use it a lot in Siege with the spotters. The spotters will start to take off. So I'll always position myself in front of it. So that when if it runs towards me, I can just punch it and send it back. What are the racials for Kultiran? I never use this. I don't think I mean, it's channeled. I also don't want to knock things back. Hide passives, general. Hold your breath 50% longer and swim 10% faster. That's useless. Scale in all professions increased by 2. That's useless. Reduce frost and nature damage taken by 1%. That's useless. So overall, pretty bad racials. if you're picking a class based off of that. But I think some gear looks awful because of their fat belly. But you know, some shirts look bad on me because of my fat belly. So you know what? It is what it is, man. We're all living. All right, so we got nobody joining this City of Threads 5. I wonder if I labeled it Fort if people would join. So let's delist it. Let's start I don't know if Siege is going to be much better. I don't know if I wonder if two-hand is better. Like one of the cool two-handers. I wonder if that's better than this combo right here. Where are the two-handers at? Are they in this? Are they? Here they are. Your melee attacks and abilities have a chance to befoul the blood of your enemies, dealing 194,000 in nature damage over 10 seconds. Additional intersections may elapse, so you can stack it. Target dies while affected. Siphon the remaining poison back into your blade. So it's just kind of nature damage. Oh, okay. We got some people in. Oh, I was clicking yes. Come on, man. Your melee attacks have a chance to inject volatile black blood into your target, dealing 23k damage over 3 seconds. That's got to have a relatively high proc time to be valuable. I think the reason I didn't run this is because they didn't have good secondaries on it. Or just like these weapons in general didn't have good secondaries for me. Because this has no agility, gives me some haste and damage. What does it look like though? Pretty cool though, pretty cool. I think there's like I think it's a neck that I should be wearing instead of this one. It grants me verse. I don't remember which one it is though. I don't know if it's better. If I can find it. I wish they switched this. I wish they put everything in sections. Yeah, I have that. Trinket, 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 trinket. Yeah, receiving healing from allies has a high chance to restore 6,500 mana to your ally and grant you both 712 verse, which I don't think is worth it with the stats that I lose to get haste and mastery. So that's an unfortunate side effect. Inject an enemy with digest. Oh, okay. So I want to see if I can find that trinket. That was really good. I'm pretty sure it's an int only trinket. Taking harmful spells and abilities has a chance to brand your assailant, dealing 41,000 fire damage and healing you for 50% of the damage dealt. Unless that procs a lot, that's nothing right now. Dude, why is nobody signing up for these things? Oh, yeah, you know what? I think I like that. That's 16-second recharge instead of the 20 seconds. It's actually like incredibly noticeable, especially when this reduces the cooldown of brews by 3 seconds. So if I pump it twice, it's a 10-second cooldown. Kinda. It's really not that bad at all. I felt like I felt there wasn't many times that I felt that I wasn't able to get the brews, and I think that'll change once I'm working more tiger palms into things. Assassination rogue and a marksman hunter. Yeah, why not? Hey, they got the mailbox working again. What did I get? Bands of the Growth. Crit verse? Wait, crit verse. Nah, I just find the other way. Got Black Sugar and Natalie. Now we need some big doink healers.
What can I do for you?
What is this? Does anyone know this? I trust that you bring me good news concerning the worldwide invitational event. Oh, this must be like to get into like the MDIs. I wonder what it is. I wonder if anybody's trying to crack it, figure out the password. It's kind of crazy those things don't get leaked if that's how they get into the servers. Like I know that my buddy played on he was doing the MDI, or he was trying to qualify for the MDI, and he was pretty close to qualifying, but he was like, it's just a whole different server, and it's basically this, so you just get anything you want. And I know they're doing great push finals today, right? Who's gonna win? Who's winning the great push? Mandatory or Echo? Echo lost MDI recently, right? The great push 2024. Let's see what the want to see what their standings are. Do they have them right now? Okay, so Echo is tied with Mandatory. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm always a fan of Echo losing. I think they're so dominant, and they have been for so long that it's just like, hey, you know, it's nice to see when other people come in and they're coming in hot. You know, you love to see it sometimes. Root for the underdog. Come on, healers. I gotta be on top of my game. I saw 2 people get canceled.
I'm out of range.
Where do we want to go? To non-jungle? I was playing one of those games that's like the guess the location, like the geo tracker thing, but they had a version for a while, and I think servers were down, so I was watching Jack, I think, and Jack was doing it, and I was like, oh, I forgot about those things, so I went and tried it myself, and one of the places was clearly Nagrand, and I was like, okay, definitely Nagrand, like I had all the mammoth things, and I picked it, and it was like, nope, wrong, Nagrand, but it was from a different expansion. And I was like, that's not fair. They look the exact same. All right, I mean, we got a couple people in here now, so I kind of feel obligated to ride this bad boy out. 4-minute Hearthstone CD. You got plenty of time, my friend. You know what I'd never ever use? Crash or Clash. Rooting all targets for 4 seconds. Like that doesn't feel like a good way to start a poll ever. Target is tapped. How am I supposed to practice clashing if the target's tapped? I wonder if it can't be in combat.
Good day to you.
Forest breeder. These steeds are the finest around, and we wouldn't want our enemies to have them. Meanwhile, Horde are riding literal wolves. It's like these wolves would just destroy these horses. Also, what's up with the lag in Stormwind but not in Orgrimmar? Anyone know? Why is you would think it'd be like a server thing, but there's so much lag here. What is that? Let's see, camera. I wonder if this is a classic thing or if I can use this here too. Oh. Yeah, let's bring a Resto Shaman. All right, now we'll get 10 DPS to sign up. Grim Batol is super laggy. Okay, so Grim's a little laggy. All right, so the command I was thinking of is this. So this is my max camera range. I want to see if this works. There we go. It adds a little bit to the camera range. Which was something that was really good in when I was playing, what's it called? Hardcore. Because you could see things coming out from behind you and stuff like that. There's also the, let's see, there's another way to do stuff that changes where your camera sits. Cancel, camera. There was an add-on, I think it was, that let you like I could put, if I zoomed in, rather than having my camera be centered on this guy, it would be over here. So you'd be looking over your shoulder, a little bit more third person-y. If he was elemental, I'd take him, and if we didn't already have a shaman, I'd take him. But then again, at the same time, nobody signed up. I will take this Fury Warrior. I mean, they all have never played a dungeon. I don't want them just dying. I would like to take the Fury Warrior, because I played Fury yesterday. It was probably the most fun I've had out of all the classes. Well, you know what? I'm not going to let the 0 rating determine it, because it could just be a new character. They could have just started playing on beta, whatever it is. We will make it work. Not going to stress too much. What's the worst that could happen? I just re-click to a 5 key.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the... With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Look at that man eat. Just raw, just a whole fucking fish. Actually, I'm second guessing if it's a fish, but I'm pretty sure it has a tail. I just don't see any face on it. Whatever. Way to go, Blizz, breaking the immersion.
You are not prepared.
Thanks for the follow, Skid Master. Appreciate that. Okay, we got somebody in Xandra's Vigil. Where's Xandra's Vigil? Why does that sound so familiar? Oh. Come on over. We're waiting in siege. What's up, brother? Can I not use? Oh, I was like, can I not use that because he's not in my group? But no, it's just because I have health. Yeah. That was cool. They didn't do any damage because they didn't have a time to. Oh wait, yeah, I think the swords didn't even have time to do anything. Trade districts, okay, wait, they're coming. Cool. We got Sky Fury, we got Battle Shout, we got a bunch of physical, and we got a 5% physical increase from me. So that's a plus. Come on, Natalie. I want to get a swing arm that's just like omnidirectional, so I can just move it any which way, and then it just sits in position. I think that would be ideal. Everybody's getting buffs out. We're feeling good. We're feeling saucy. We're gonna ready check this. We're going straight into that pack, and then I'm gonna dash through them. My hands are sweaty as hell. The thing called like gamer goo that like keeps your hands dry when you're playing games, and I've wanted it for like a year, but I just have never made the effort to go out and get it. Oh, I gotta turn this key into it first. All right. We'll count down. Whenever I play new classes, my biggest issue is not using cooldowns as like on cooldown, because I'm just figuring out like just core rotational gameplay. And so that's always like step 2 is figuring out using like, not figuring out, but just using, making sure I'm hitting the button, creating that muscle memory. Good stun. As soon as that comes off, I'm gonna stun. Smooth first pull. Gotcha, death. Just blowing through some of these to get some CD on my... I'm gonna run quick, pop this last second. So I have a shield going in here. I need an interrupt on that fella. Nice stun again. Forget how often you can stun, that's crazy, as a shaman. Pulling her in, gonna stop that. Good stops across the board. I don't have that. That's okay. But that'll probably stun us and not be an issue. I think. Yeah, it's okay. We're good. Same thing. I'm going to try to stretch this 10 stack into... Oh, so we got this one today. Into the next pull. Because I'm going to do a big pull here. And pop some CDs and all that ish. That and that. Huge stun. I'll get next. Got that interrupt. The only thing we're really, I mean, Brackish Bolt hurts, but what we're really trying to focus on is that shield, because the shield is just like a buff on her or a debuff on us. But basically what it does is stun me for like 2 seconds, and that's not being able to defend myself for 2 seconds is really bad.
I need to target something first. Too far away.
Damn.
I'm out of range.
The paralysis stat. We got to get over here. Get this. I need... He's just going to free cast for a little bit.
I must get closer. Too far away.
So I'm going to try to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to paralysis him. We'll do him with the next pack rather than having him just chuck because we can't pull him in yet.
Closer.
It's much easier to get high stacks of your purifying brew on hierarchies. It actually makes Monk a little bit easier to play. Don't worry about her. As soon as she drops, I'm just gonna nuke.
Too far away.
Gather these up. Not ideal tanking split. Or not an ideal group split here, but it gets the job done. And I'm also gonna try to do this and get back. I don't want him pulling through. There we go. And now we're in a good spot. If we could get her in. There we go. Easy as pie. We out here gathering. We hunter-gatherers. So it's close to being almost on CD that I can stop these things. Now I gotta run and say LOS with fence while we're running. There they come. I mean, I knew that even if they didn't figure it out, that they would just come anyways. You know, you don't even really need to worry about stuff. It all works out. What is this guy doing? Slinging steel? Yeah, get over here. I think that's just like a random target. I'm gonna save that. Touch of death. There's no. I'm not in a position that like it's an emergency use. So we're just cooking. Again, just gonna. I'm no point in popping this thing. I'm just gonna float this 10 stack going into the boss. And there we go. So this is perfect. I'm actually not gonna touch a death right away. I want to kill these guys first. Oh. Okay, never mind. We're pulling. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. We might be in a position where we need to. Oh, good bomb hit. I'm gonna pop a shield here. We don't have a battle res. But this is probably doable. It's just gonna take a long time, but this guy doesn't really do too much damage provided you do the mechanics correct. I know I'm just kind of spamming crane kick right now, but was there no bombs? There's a bomb right here. All right, let's I love that the warrior just said that too. Ooh. I don't know if I can reset. I was hoping I could run out. Druid is still good. By the way, I know who you are. Druid's good. It just has a little bit more ramp time, and like once you're positioned and stable, you still got really good self healing, but leading up to it is a bit of a longer time, and you need to play a little bit more defensively going into each pack. I don't have any food for him. I usually like to get some when I can. Good on mana now. Okay, here we go. Like I said, this fight doesn't do a lot of things, so I'm hoping that we can just nuke down. Plus, it's not tyrannical. I don't get this whole. Why are you? Well, why did she do that? I don't think they know what to do. Oh, I think I ran my guy through the bomb while it was close, and that worked. Run through bombs. I don't know if people understand what's going on here. There we go. No, 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 this way. Bombs. Bombs.
Too far away.
Come on. Bomb.
I'm out of range. I must get closer.
Blood? What do you mean blood? I don't know what's going on here.
Too
Oh my god. Come on, bro. If you're getting chased, run him through a bomb. Don't just run the fuck wherever you want. Run him so he runs through a bomb. The ads are irrelevant. We don't need to focus ads. It's not Tyran. We can just focus the boss. At least he's got mana now. We're good. We're here. Okay, we're going. We're probably gonna get there's no bombs right now. The first one for some reason just takes forever, but there's gonna be a bomb right there, right here. Oh, nope, he's in it, and now two of us are dead. Bomb, 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 bomb. Come to the bomb. Bomb's right there. Go to the bomb. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. There we go. If you don't know how to do something, that's fine. But if you find out how to do something and you still don't do it, that's not fine.
Too far away.
That's gonna blow up before he gets to it. Maybe not. Oh my god, you missed the bomb.
I'm out of range.
Reset. Reset. We're just gonna just run into the bomb yourself. Reset. We're not gonna finish this. It's gonna take so long for me to. Why? What do you? I'm gonna keep it to myself. I love that he said go, but if he had watched me, you would realize that you can't reset, and you actually have to just die. So. What are you doing, my friend? Oh, okay, we can go out that way. So you can reset. See? You learn something new every day. This is the only time that I'm like, I wish I was DPSing, because if like, at least I would know to run over the bombs. I was actually in a siege a while back, and they had a evoker that he was like the only one that knew what he was doing, and luckily he got bombs most of the time. Or he got fixated most of the time. I'm not gonna lie, this is not where I thought we were gonna get stuck. I'm not gonna fixate these guys. I mean, I'm not going like this. Yeah, this shaman kept running behind the wall, and it was like literally the farthest you could go from the bombs. Stay in the area. Like, this is perfect, because now we can go right into that next bomb. Everybody the shaman should be posted up behind it right now. Yep, there we go. Perfect. It's crazy how much easier it is when people just do what they're supposed to do.
I must get closer.
The bomb right there. Perfect. No, 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 no. Okay. Thought he was running past it. Turn, turn, turn. There we go. I don't even focus on this lady. I got her. I got her. Boom. Just like that. Easy peasy. Not worried about this person, because they're just going to die very fast. There's no bombs, so just give it a second. They'll show up. Just any of those circles, that's where bombs are going to be. Oh, maybe not. Okay, oh, there was one. I just didn't see it. Like, I can literally just take the ads and run next to the boss the entire time. Molten Slug is really not that much damage. Move, Shaman. Move, Shaman. Move, Shaman.
I'm out of range.
Oh, keep going. We're good. This is fine.
Too far away.
Don't if you're the melee, don't run into the bombs. Easy peasy. Beautiful. It's so easy. That boss is so easy once you hit bombs.
Heavy fighting near the palace.
I must get closer.
Ensure Lady Proud more safely. I'll remove the rest.
Too far away.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have follow stunned that. That's okay. If we got to pull one pack and there's a pack directly next to us that's not like absolutely going to demolish us, I'll always pull that pack because it's like you might as well get the extra %. If you're gonna be fighting anyways, why not? Oh, I didn't really need to do that. Got that up. This is a little tight spot for us. Not like difficult, but I hate when it's like the camera angles are really tight. That's on me. Just gonna run over here. I think there's a guy I'm right on top of. That's my fault. Sorry, sugar. Doing that to my rogue brethren. I'll do that to that guy. I think we have perfect, like easy nuke. Easy nuke. Right, I'm pulling this guy right here. I was hoping we were going to kill him before that last chain went off, but that's okay. Do another stun. Even though it's like, it's not detrimental for us to miss a stun on this level, or at least these casts. That's one of the things I like about Siege. Is like that one is the worst one and it's a stun. So like if I know it's coming, I can build up a little bit of a shield before like if I see her get the cast off, like all right, I'm gonna be stunned in like 3 seconds. Say there it is. But it's a 3-second stun, so if I don't do that, you can get crushed really quick. Get behind cover. Listen to the NPC. See ya. Yeah, just release. You spawn right back at the other boss. This is the part that I was saying that I'll use my pushback when we get low. I'll use a pushback or I'll use what's it called? I have or bring a piece. I'll do this. She's gonna get low. Oh. I'm not gonna actually do it because she's running the other way. There we go. Oh, right when we probably. I probably should have saved it. I probably should have went and got these guys while we were waiting and pulled it back to it. But I think we're just gonna nuke them so quickly because of that.
Too far away.
Everybody up, everybody up. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I put my defensive there. I didn't have the interrupt. I'm gonna do a quick stun. Hoping they follow suit. There it is. But I'm a little bit tanky because I still have my defensive rolling.
I must get closer.
Oh, I'm out of range. I can't paralysis that. Even that's not even that much AoE damage for it being like you interrupt this cast. I gotta fix my planner though, because the fact that it doesn't show what that is not great. I don't like that. And it's like on a bunch of different ones, and I just know that it's an ability that I should kick. There we go. But so like I always try to get to it, but I want to know what it's called. All right, we're gonna do a nice chunky gather here.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Good stun. I'm gonna follow it right afterwards. Oh, with another stun. Get that guy back out. Looks like Earth Elemental probably. All that taunt just came off. Move him over to the spotter. And I'll pop a little extra shield here. Yeah, I'll pop that here because she isn't bad. So I have no reason to save that stack of shield. I could probably send Celestial Shield a lot more, but there's very seldom time I feel as if I'm in enough danger for it to make it like use that over the brew. That I just save it until I'm actually in danger. This is good. He's dead, so we can go right into the boss with it. So, as a rogue, oh, come on, buddy. I was gonna say, as a rogue, for the bombs that come down, I don't know if it's physical or if it's arcane or what it is, but if you can just, like, she needs to be getting hit in order to not do gut shot. So, like, right here, I need to pop this, defensive, because I can't leave. So I just need to eat it. But if it's an what's it called, like physical damage or something, as a rogue, can you just evasion and sit? Oh, they're immune. I would. Oh, that's a way off distance. Luckily, I have that, so we're chilling. Just stay alive. It's no big deal. I like that they made those smaller. That was a much needed nerf. We're gonna gather them all. So got that warrior, just didn't die there. But what I'm going to try to do here is actually not bad, because what I'm going to try to do is build up enough of a shield that I can take those this blast right here. I'm just going to try to take mine. Oh, good time for the fiery ricochet to come out, because if I got knocked back. Cool, we're in a good spot. This is a thing. Okay, good. What a lucky time for that to come out, because otherwise we're in a really weird position where we can't move her, but we need to kill those things. Go back. Yep, this guy's safe back here. I'm gonna start bringing him back because I don't know if that thing has a range on it or not. I would assume from the middle you're okay. But Monk is still the dream. Whoop. I had to get in there. Oh, everybody got. Well, I'm glad I got gut shot there and not the hunter, because we could finish this. She's not going back on the boat. We can finish this easy. Done a lot more with a lot less. He needs to focus with this with me. I got potions. I'm in a good spot. We're chilling. Oh, I mean, unless he dies, I still can probably finish. Although it's going to be tough with this buff that she's obviously going to get now. I don't know. This is actually a tough one now. Come on. Well, at least here I can do this. I don't really want to do this boss again, so. Sounds good, Charlie. Have fun at dinner. I should have Touch of Death for this one. Yeah, 2 seconds, so we're in a good spot here. As soon as this frontal goes off. Throwing some healing in. I got some shields. Oh, I'm gonna pop weapons in order. Glad I noticed that. I'm gonna pop this for the million shield. It would have taken me longer. It would have taken us longer to restart this, so that's the only reason why I'm doing this. I know some people are like, "Oh, you know, don't waste people's time," but we're wasting time if I don't do it. And this is what you should do as a group. You should do that rotation, same as like a tree boss, and just do that circle. Everybody release, we're good. We don't time this by any means. I don't. Weapons of order. Yeah, it's the cooldown. I don't know if you said that before I popped it or not, but yeah, I just noticed that.
And we may have a chance at driving them from Boralus.
I'm gonna pop that.
Good hunting. Hero, Ashvane's forces are attempting
Banana rampage.
stop them, and we may have a chance at driving
I'm gonna do another stun just to. Oh, I had to do it.
secure the castle.
Woo.
Good hunting.
Perfect. I don't want that fear to go on wherever this thing was. I don't need to move that. Y'all need to move that. Oh. I rang a piece and he turned around. Apparently he's about that peaceful life. Get those things. Get that ready. Somebody at the range to be able to finish him. Cool. We're chilling. That's not who I wanted. I wanted to grab this guy. There's my first stun. This shaman's actually pretty solid with the stuns. We want to stop not that ability. Choking waters, that's what we want to stop. Everybody out. Everybody in. Everybody out. Everybody in. It's so fun being melee. Plus I gotta watch out for these damn bananas. I'm gonna save this for the next pack. I'm not really in any danger right now. I'll pop that just to stack it. Oh, I accidentally hit my Windows button.
I'm out of range.
I just want him. And then we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're oh, what are you doing? You're worrying. You're worrying. Come on. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back. We're pulling them back this way. What are we doing? I was just gathering. Give me a second. This is not ideal because they're runners, so they're probably gonna run and they're gonna pull more. But I think we already pulled the main guy that I was worried about pulling. So I guess it's not too big of a deal. I think we're in an okay spot. Pop a big shield. Oh, she's getting hasted. No wonder these guys are fucking me up. I was like, man, I'm taking way more damage than I was a second ago. Those are the little benefits about having people in comms with you, is when I'm like, oh, just stay back, I'm just gonna pull stuff. Like, it's, you know, they're like, oh, okay. But then it gets split. My Ring of Peace was actually a really bad one. I shouldn't have done it like that. So that's something that I could have done better. And listen, everybody makes mistakes. If you're one of those people who are like, no, not me, like, it wasn't my fault, it was your fault. Just accept it. It's okay. It's not, nobody cares. Just because if you're one of those people who are like, no, it wasn't me, I didn't do this, I didn't do that, like, and it was you, you're not gonna get better. If you make a mistake, admit you made the mistake. I think Charlie may have been telling me to use Weapons of Order. I don't know if he was saying it during the boss fight or right after when I had it off cooldown. I'm actually gonna use it here, because these guys need to go down quick because of their random cast. I'm actually going to do this too, try to stop that. I don't quite have, oh, there's my stun. That's what sucks about these guys, is I should have Ring of Peace her, or them into her, not away. But that's all good. Start the res, I got it, I guess.
That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
It's gonna take longer than 10 seconds for him to run here, so it's worth the res. He's fast, he'll get here quick. If we didn't have such an issue on that first boss, we definitely could have timed it, because I don't think they're like bad players. I think they just, what did he die by? Oh, I tried to interrupt that and I did not. So now we're gonna build the shield up. I'm gonna pop that because I know that that's coming in a second. I don't know if I survive this. Yeah, that's why we gotta kick that. Kick, what's it called? It's like water shield or something. I don't know the exact name of it, but that one needs to be kicked all the time. I didn't really have that big of a shield going into it. I had a defensive though. I should have popped fortifying, bro. I would have lived that. Wave shaper, I'm pretty sure it is. Come on, Natalie, run. Oh. Oh, warrior's gone. If we were having an issue with 5, I don't think we complete it with 4. We'll see if he comes back. I think, you know, he was solo. It was the other guys that were together. The hunter rogue. How has rogue been doing? I mean, I feel like he's dying a lot, but when he's not dying, it's not bad. Decent. It's okay. Had some pumpy damage. I would have liked to see a little bit more from the marksman hunter, because I wanted to see that one guy I was with was just insane. We might have to redo this. Unfortunate. We got this far just for someone to leave. I mean, I'm kind of okay with restarting it. I want to time it. Hearthstone. HS. Yeah. Thanks for coming. All right, I need to check something for my wife real quick, so I'm just going to do a little be right back, and then we're going to jump right back into it. Should take me 20 seconds. I'm back. Slice my hand open. But I'm back. Just need to look for something. And apparently there was something sharp in there. But we adapt. We go on. It's not a bad cut by any means. It's just gonna be one of those like paper cut things that just stings for a while. Alright, let's rock that let's re-rock Siege. We're gonna actually let's throw do a stone vault. Change things up a little bit. Stone vault. It stings. I need a band-aid. It was the hook. We hang your like coat on in my closet. There's like 2 hooks on it, and the top one's broken off. So when I grab something and went like that, I just sliced the hand open a little bit. But it's like I said, it's not bad. We had an elemental shaman. I don't know. I like looking for healers first. I think healers dictate the rest of my group. If I get a prez, I'll rock with a more melee focus group. Just because it's easier for them to heal. Resto, I try not to mix too many different, you know, all range or all melee, because what's it called? The totem they get in their hero tree, it just automatically casts Rain of Healing on targets, and sometimes it's if you have a split group, you know, your Rain of Healing only hits half the people. Fire Mage and a Marksman Hunter I will take though. Those are 2 classes I like. I want to see how Fire's doing. I've been playing Arcane, but I do think Fire is just a cooler, you know, you're a Fire Mage, that shit's cool. Arcane is aesthetically pleasing. Like it looks really good. I think H-Pals are good. You know what I haven't seen a lot of, even though I hear people saying that they're going to be really, really good, is Resto Druids. I've heard like nothing but good things about them coming up, and I never see people playing them. I don't know if they're hard to play, or if the spiky damage doesn't really... Yeah, you know what? I haven't seen a Shadow Priest in a minute. But I'm not sure if it's like the spiky damage is kind of tough to heal through with your hots right now, or what, but I've heard like, oh yeah, they're going to be really good. And then I don't see any. I'd like to see some. It was cool seeing Assassination. You know, Assassination feels like it's okay. But Rogue as a whole, I feel like needs a little bit of a juice. Get the cauldrons out. Get the cauldrons out. Cauldrons out. Maybe an upper decky. Actually, lower decky. My little container for my Zen, my wife got me. It's a little Ichiraku ramen metal tin. If I could relive watching Naruto for the first time, it'd be good. Onk, you coming? This first boss definitely needs some work. Like, I'm curious to see how much it's gonna hit me for on Fort. Because it hits a shit ton last time I did it, and I can't imagine doing it. Wait, on Tyran. I'm gonna redo my weapons. 34 minutes is probably good, but if they run out in the middle, it's not even worth it. It's just not worth it for me to not just do it right now. All right, we're gonna ready chick. Gonna clear the lot of that. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, okay. Do a little timer because I put out flask and potions. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. I thought I didn't transfer the key. I was like, oh shit. Big pull off rip. I probably can pop Fort here.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirik. Or is it just Eirik now? This way from the Hall of Awakening into the stone.
Big stun. He lusted. I like the enthusiasm, honestly, but where's my mouse? Oh, that's bad fear. That's a bad fear. We're gonna do this to hold him off, let him bounce for a little bit. I thought I had that fear, and then it must have been another one in the mix somewhere. I wonder what he is. Because Fire Mage, like I said, it seems like a cool spec, so I'm curious what his hero talent is that he doesn't like. Talent. Oh, you know what? I may have cucked with this group. Shadow Priest can do a lot of damage, but I don't think we have any interrupts. So we might have to limit a little bit the craziness of the pulls. How'd he die? Oh, he feigned. Unless I just no, he died. That's only in what do we got here? We have Ascendance or Voidbound. If you're gonna use Fear as a Shadow Priest, what's the whatever that talent is that makes him just stand in place is so good. Don't worry, let him leap, let him leap. We're chilling. She's dead. There is a Howling Fear, I think, in this pack. But like I said, yep, there's a Howling Fear. Oh no, that's why I didn't want to pull the double pack, because of the Howling Fear. But I think we got it down. So, that was a lag there. Oh, nothing to break it, nothing to break it. Double potion. Oh, I gotta stop the fears. Yeah, that's why we got it. I'm gonna have to pull differently for this group. I think the fear is just in the beginning, if I remember right. I don't think that they're all scattered throughout, but it's definitely something I gotta watch out for. I don't feel like I'm getting beat up. If I can get this to proc, I did. Nice. Oh, I thought boss was next. That guy's changing. That's fine. We can just keep pushing. Oh, I moved that out of his shadow crash. I hope he still got it. That's my fault. If he didn't, it should be okay, but yeah, ground pound's a hefty boy for sure.
You are not prepared.
Thanks, Burma. Appreciate the follow. These guys actually kind of slap too. Gonna pop a regular shield. I know that this boss is gonna hurt, but I don't know how much. So that's why I'm not using my defensive here. We're gonna be able to one-tap this thing. That's fine. Not stressing the small stuff, but it's actually a good time to build up my brews and keep this 10 stack going into the boss. He's gonna cast on me fairly quick, so I'm gonna stretch this to about 1 second, and then I'm gonna pop Celestial and hope that I can get it for some of the fight. There we go. Good. So this might carry me over. I think I lose it with... No, it's not going to make it all the way there. It's okay, though. Build up my stacks. Cool. right back up like a DK. I'm gonna this so that I can pull those orbs in. Nice hefty amount. I'm actually gonna shield this one. Beautiful. Now if I don't have, ooh, that's a hefty shatter. Big heal. We should be able to nuke this thing down. Okay, we're good. Because it's all range, I think we're in a decent spot. I'm gonna, this might hurt still. Okay, we're actually not that bad. I got enough of the shield on me. I'm gonna rip some of this. Yeah, pop a shield. I think I'm safe. Chillin', chillin'. This is a hard boss for not being nice double flame. Ooh, it's okay. We lost one person, but I think we're still overall chilling. I'm gonna pop this now. A little bit of heals, get myself situated, safe for this. Got 8 seconds on bone dust. Not bone dust. Don't take this res yet. Don't take this res yet. Don't take this res yet. Cool. I was actually kind of out of whack too, so I'm glad that nice volatile spike while I'm on here. Boom, we're good. Ain't shit changed, but the numbers on the range. Double shield. And a potion here. Oh, nope, just big heal myself. We're chilling, we're chilling. Even if people die, we're chilling. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Like, why do I not have threat on these guys? I'm gonna do a stun. We do have like insane AoE damage, so like if we can kill before anything happens, we're in a good spot. That's a hefty one. Damage taken increased by 15%. That's gonna hurt like longer down the road. I'm going to pop that and this. Weapons of order this. I still have my potion. I haven't used yet, so that's a plus. Big shield. Watch that frontal. Nobody died. Somebody got hit, but that's okay. We all get hit now and again. Ooh, I feel like that was something I should have interrupted. Ooh. Potion. I'm gonna pop this. Oh, no way. Way too many. And they were getting buffed. That must have been a pat that I just didn't see. That's my fault. Fuck, I was gonna go to the moon. You still can. Ooh. We're gonna go, we're gonna go, we're gonna go. I got this now, we're chilling. Big shield.
I'm out of range. I can't use that item.
Big that, boom. Another big shield. Recovery. Whew. Could have been worse. We got a lot of patrols out of, I mean, we got a lot of mobs out of that. Like, at least we didn't, I mean, wasn't the cleanest, but we would have lost more time if we reset them. So, that works. Table, please. He's probably just getting up here. Yeah, let him get some food first. Let him sit. All right, he's drinking. We're good. See, I'm thinking that I don't necessarily run through my brews that quickly. My keg smashes, I should say. While I'm not doing it. I feel like I should save those. Like one to get the breath out, and then just hold on to it. Because it's a lot of damage and it's good threat and stuff, so it's probably like a little unnecessary if they're gonna blast. But what's it called? Like I should do one, then do this, wait for that to come off. That way I can have like the cooldown from it working for me. Good stuns, good stuns. Don't like when they go behind me though. We got one interrupt. Oh, we got two. The priest with the last line of defense. Yeah, brew in Dragonflight like wasn't bad. It was just a lot of work for like an average payoff, but they feel really good here, and I feel relatively comfortable pulling mobs because like I think like the groups I know are gonna blast. I'm gonna pop a CD here because these guys are gonna rip me. Okay, I wanted to make sure that I wasn't. Ooh. Big shield. We're gonna do big stun so you can readjust. Boom, boom, boom. We're chilling. If I have to kite, I have to kite. But I think I'm having like a little bit of stutter, but I feel like for the most part we're in a good spot. Feel very safe on tough pulls. And it's just gonna get better the more I play monk. Wait, I'm goated. I'm gonna move them a little bit to the emissary. Got some time while they're frontaling. That's nice. Nice big shield. Whoa, that frontal was fast. Are they hasted?
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Or did I just not see it starting? That's how frontals should look, by the way. Every frontal should have that kind of animation. It's the only time that like I think you know it's coming. Everyone knows what it is, and they know to get out of it. I'm gonna save my touch of death for the boss. He's chilling. He's got holy light. I'm gonna let him get mana. Drinking will go. I can get you up. Don't worry about that shit. Okay, he's good to go. This boss is hard. I'm gonna pop an early defensive. I think I need to move a little bit to this corner and get him a little bit out of the way. And I think we're supposed to go to the next one, if I remember correctly. Luckily, I'm not getting beat up as much as I was going to. Watch this, because... Ooh, no. That's not good. We don't have a battle res. That's really bad, actually. I don't think we do this now. I think that honestly was a completely unnecessary change to add that frontal thing. Let's just reset. Okay. I don't think we time this. I don't know. We might. Yeah, this boss is very hard. And the changes just weren't necessary because the boss was already difficult. And then they made it harder. You can't, because you can't go in the little enclaves anymore because the lava waves go in. You need to be on the inactive vents in order to avoid that wave. Unfortunately, we lost our lust. So that does sting a little bit. All right, here we go. I always do that to the wrong person. I maybe should have, good interrupt by me. I'm gonna toot my own horn there. I don't have... Watch that frontal, watch that frontal, watch that frontal. Ooh. He's gonna put that thing through, yep. Watch the frontal, watch the frontal. That's on me. Big shield. Yep. So now we all go over here. Perfect, we're in a good spot. I wonder if you bait the frontals. I mean, if you bait the, I'm gonna use a CD. I'm a little off whack as far as, there we go. So we're chilling over here. All right, I think I've kind of fixed it. It got back into the right rhythm. I'm gonna use a CDM low, and I don't have a shield. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot right now. I need to work through this. Okay, we're in okay, we're okay. Oh my god. I don't think we do that. I was just bad on my end. The damage he does, I need to be a little bit better prepared for. Kinda didn't see it coming. Lava expulsion. Oh, yeah, we don't do this anymore. I'm not gonna pop anything just yet because we're gonna wipe here. But I need to get my... I need to rotate better. No. Why are we going this way? I am getting a little lag. True. True.
Too far away.
Yeah, I'm definitely lagging a little bit.
I'm out of range.
Good interrupt. I'm gonna go back here. This chick, because I can almost mark of death her, but I think we're just gonna nuke anyways. These guys are strong. Could be interrupting more. I'm not interrupting. I'm gonna bring back with this. We're gonna move him back. Yeah, I'm definitely a little laggy here. It doesn't show it, but like that kick was a second off for sure.
I require a target.
We're gonna pull these guys, so I'm gonna pull these guys. We're in an okay spot. I used my defensive there. I got a shield coming. Stun, big stun. Not bad. Yeah, this survival hunter is actually really chunking.
Closer. Too far away.
I really like opening with that thing because you get like a couple seconds of just invulnerability pretty much. I'm gonna pop this now and this. Stop that. Whoa. These guys hit like trucks. And it's like laggy enough where I think they're... Did he die? Oh, how did he die?
I need to
Double
target
void outburst.
first.
While he's running back, and then I'll res.
I must get closer.
I'm gonna pull this guy on his own, just because this server lag's not in a great spot. I think I don't think I need to pull anymore. I think we're in a good spot. I gotta figure out how Vivify works. Because, oh, that's not a good spot at all. Shadow Claw is the move I gotta be ready for. Void Outburst is the AoE. Cool. Oh, okay, we gotta clear both these packs. This guy first. I'm just gonna pop a shield, get it on CD. That one's about to refill. If I can get to a rotation, yeah, dude, this is really bad lag. If I can get to a rotation where every time that Celestial Brew is about to come off CD,
I need to target something first.
then I think I'm in a good spot. I'm just gonna pop that because I know that I'm gonna be doing this. Little stun. Big damage. This boss isn't as bad. I don't expect it to be as bad on Fort. Yeah, like that was a super delayed kick. Holy shit. And the fact that you just like, dude, when I just hit something and then I immediately, they just start casting again, it feels so bad. Like when I do a paralysis. All right, is he good? Yeah, he's good. Oh, I lost my fucking thing I was saving. That was just bad planning on my part. Got to be a little bit more alert to his smashes. Ooh, I think we just took out too many too quick. We do have a battle res. Yeah, we're kind of just nuking. I didn't know that they were getting marked, or else I would have just been like, okay. Yep, and then you pick up the goo. You could tell I got farmed in this place last night. Okay, yeah, I guess we could try it again. It increases healing. Nope, I'm gonna try to avoid. I ran through one, but that was probably just me not paying attention. All right, this is gonna be, this is the one. Good luck, have fun. Put that on it. I gotta not pop it so quickly.
I'm out of range.
Big shield. Don't worry about it. I got it. Here we go. Probably shouldn't have popped it there. I'm gonna CC. I'm gonna defensive for that. Pop that because I know his molten metal's coming up. Oh, we're good here. Nice, that's huge. Big shield. Nice. Okay, cool. We've actually got very lucky. Ooh.
Too far away.
Oh no, they're supercharged. They gotta get him down. Big heal on me. Nice. Ooh. We might be able to swing it. Activate vents. Oh! God damn it. I didn't know where it was. Okay. Does a curl Terran make a difference? No, not really. I just picked a curl Terran because it kind of looks like me. Back left, I guess? Or we don't really need the lust. If you're gonna pick someone on racials, damn, what the hell? Boss needs to have shared health. Yeah, agreed. If they're gonna, if they made those changes, CK, yeah, I'm back in tank mode today. I'm going back on the tank grind. But yeah, if they're gonna make that change with all those different things, they should make them shared health. I think that if they made that change, that boss would be perfect. Crystalline Smash didn't do anything to me there. Okay, we're chilling. We're gonna go to this one. Oh, I'm gonna take him over here. There we go. Just tap that. Whoop. I need to be aware of his Crystalline Smash though. Oh, I thought we were in a good spot. Did we double up on him? Okay. Yeah, we got the nerfed healing, nerfed tankiness. If this, I mean, if this guy wants to try, oh, we just lost the, like meteor comes from procs on one and exploded look key. Oh, okay. I mean, we can go to a different dungeon. What about City of Threads? I'm leveling a dwarf all army and remix in case I want to get sweaty one season. Yeah, dwarfs are supposed to be third of druid. Threads ain't threads ain't bad on fort though. Not bad on fort. Leveling a dwarf, yeah, dwarf with all the poisons and diseases and curses and stuff, it's supposed to be a really good pick. We're gonna go to City of Threads instead now. I think my current monk on retail is a panda. I think I just did it because it was fitting. But yeah, we got nerfed healing, nerfed tankiness. That fight has a lot of spaced out damage. Their whole goal of like, oh, they should heal the tank and like they should be healing the tank is like, yeah, that's a healer job. But if you're gonna give so much damn AoE in fights, then they have to heal the other people. Like it needs to be adjusted accordingly. Because like I said, the goal, I said this at the beginning, their goal has been good. Their game design does not fit their goal. I was just talking about never seeing a resto druid, and here we are. Elemental? Yeah, I think we rock with the Ellie. This is like, short of this guy not being an AUG, this is a pretty solid group. And Elemental Shaman, 6-second interrupt. As long as he's interrupting and stun toteming, I will love this man forever. Fire pilled. But he was, what's the other fire one? Phoenix? Something like that. I thought Frostfire Bolt just didn't work. When Marcellian was playing, he was saying it doesn't work. Idiot threads. Yeah, when I was doing the dungeon reviews, I was talking about that dungeon like specifically, and none of the changes felt like they were like they didn't seem warranted, because the fight was already kind of difficult and you had to avoid, like, you couldn't stand on the fence. I guess they probably designed the fight to be like that, and then everybody was like, oh, we can literally just sit here the whole time, and they were like, oh, that's not how we designed it, so let's do some stuff that makes you do it. But the stuff they made, it just made it so it was way too strong. Like before, you could sit in a corner, ignore the vents. You still moved if you wanted to avoid the puddles, but if you didn't care about them, you just all tucked into one spot in the enclave, the little walk-off piece, and then you avoided destruction. And it still was difficult. You still had to move and stuff. But the first time they changed it, we all packed into the little square that's off to the side and avoided deconstruction, and a lava wave came out of nowhere and killed the whole group, and everybody was like, what the hell is that? And so now it's like, it's a lot more momentum, it's a lot more moving, and I think it just makes sense that paired bosses have shared health. If you're dealing with 2 sets of mechanics, you should be dealing with one pair of health. Well, we'll see if that change gets happened. They also might just nerf some of the damage. I mean, they can't nerf the lava wave damage. They've already made it a one-shot mechanic. The vents, I think, don't really do enough, and if you're moving, it doesn't matter. Molten metal not being dispellable is fine, because it would just force you to bring Priest into that dungeon for the master spell. What I think they got to do is just make them shared health, and I don't think it's that bad at all. That way, when one's off to the side, you're still doing equal damage. Let's see how this shaman. Cool. I'm a big fan of the Ellie.
Too far away. That item is still
Most aesthetically pleasing caster. No numbers on cooldowns. I need this just for my what key threads. I like having the numbers on cooldowns for when stuff's like 5 minutes and there's like 2 seconds left. Sometimes you can't see if it's done or if there's 2 seconds left because it's such a small sliver. So having the numbers showing is always nice. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I got potion, and then I hit it and it's got 5 seconds left, and I'm like, no, I don't have potion. Oh no. He's on his way. He'll be here soon. He's probably gonna disconnect before he even gets in here. All right. Well, I was talking about how I wanted to see a resto druid because I've been hearing that they're really good, and looks like we got one. He also seemed pretty confident in the change to go into it. Now I don't know how Holy Pally is right now, but I've never liked the idea of having to generate holy power to heal. So you're like a builder, spender, healer. But I did have a buddy who was alting healers. Like he was main demon hunter, and then he played a bunch of healers for a little bit. Really good resto druid. But he loved HPAL when it was like the Exodia comp. And he was like, it's not even because of the healing, it's because of like the gameplay was so fun to him. And then I tried it because I wanted this. I was like, oh, maybe it is fun. You know, I've never played that kind of healer, and I hated it. I thought it was awful. Is he coming? I think he's might be in the loading screen. He might be in limbo because usually you can see him when they're in those spots. The shredded strands. Where's the fuck is he? Not a great sign. I don't think he's gonna know. I mean, you don't need to know the dungeon to know to interrupt. That's the truth. You don't need to know the dungeon to know to interrupt. Even if he interrupts like web bolt and not, you know, binding web or whatever it is, that's something that it's a little less damage to heal. Those things actually hurt. And if I just focus spin web or whatever, then we're chilling. The only issue is making sure that these guys. Actually, you know what? I'll have to go. I think I might stay in here. And no, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out pathing. I was with a guy the other day when I was doing the DPS, and I don't know who was in here that saw it, but he went this way and went around. So this way, and then pulled into this, or all the way down here and pulled that way. And it was different, but it avoided this pack, which this double pack really is a pain to gather. All right, here we go. If I put cauldrons down, I'm putting out a timer so that I can at least let them give them a chance to pop a potty. Pop a potty.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the high halls.
See, he interrupted that. That was good. We're gonna keep going. I need someone to interrupt that. We're good. And I'm gonna push him this way.
I must get closer.
And I need one more interrupt.
I'm out of range.
I need an interrupt. I just need one interrupt on that back guy. I'm gonna paralysis him.
I'm out of range.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Too far away.
Paralysis works on bindings, which is nice.
I must get closer.
Good work bringing them in. Web bolt. All right, not the smoothest. We lost one in it, but overall not bad. Of course, as soon as I pop my touch of death, weirdly one of the harder pulls in the dungeon. I think I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna try to avoid that 3-pack. That's another one of the harder pulls in the dungeon. I gotta see what the. We're gonna go this way, obviously. And then I think we're gonna go right. We're gonna skip that pack. I'd rather pick up somewhere else than have to worry about 9 stuns. The only advantage melee has on range is the our interrupts. I'm gonna go right. We're gonna grab these guys. Is he chilling? He's probably good on health. Able to get them both there. That's good. I'm not too worried about the web bolts. I'm more worried about the spinning webs. but I will interrupt if we're getting kind of low on health. Bad frontal. Paralysis that. Hit that. Then we're chilling. This pack is objectively better than the other one. Keep coming this way, 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 this way. Nice. Oh, nope. Oh, this is bad. Unfortunate frontals. But he was so close though, he probably would have pulled to us. Alright, well, we're just gonna pull him then when he comes back this way. I just don't want to pull that pack, so we're gonna wait a second. I would have liked to pull him in the first place, but the first pack lasted a little longer than I expected. So we didn't, like, the timing in the dungeon was bad. Can't get hit by those frontals. At least after this, we just have the Swarm Guard in the next pull. And I can kill this quick, so we're chilling. This is like a half version of that pull that the guy did. So, do you know if Bullions are still going to be dropping during pre-patch? I don't know, honestly. Pre-patch is what, Tuesday? I should probably get on my retail grind for a second and get everything situated.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Little heal. We're gonna want to burn down the chick first here. So I'm gonna mark her with the skull. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Interrupt that. That. Good interrupt, good interrupt. The plus side of having casters in your group is that you... Oh, that's okay. That's okay. A little beetle came and said hello. Is when you have stuff that like you need to move for as a melee, it's not that big of a deal when it gets dropped right on your feet. They don't have to worry about it. So like if it's only me who has to move, it's a lot less stressful. I wonder how we determine where this thing drops. That swarm guard damage is no joke, huh? Being able to move's got to be a lifesaver.
I must get closer.
Oh, I thought someone just shot the boss. You could probably pull these into the boss, but people are a little far back. Oh, get over here, scare them. If I can build up a little... shield here. I'm okay with that. We're good. We're good. Okay. Nope, nope. You can't get out. You can't get out. Oh, this guy's definitely gonna die. Everyone does, but this guy's for sure gonna die. We're gonna do this. Okay, they're not in great spots. They're all dead. Yep. Okay. The mage was the only one who was in a good spot. I'm gonna mark myself. I'm just gonna die it. Oh, okay. He didn't know what he was doing. Oh, you gotta move much more, tank. No, I don't. I'm backing up, bro. What do you mean? Bro, it's doing tank damage. All right. GG, guys. I think I want a different group. Unless this is somebody who is in the chat. But if not, I'm just gonna find a different group. Change things up a little bit. Like, I think they were fine. I think it was just a little overwhelming. But like, if the pool's going this way and I'm backing up and you're on the other side of him, my movement is not the problem. Always stack on the tank. I should have marked my... I probably should have marked myself. But at the same time, if you know that fight, you know that's what you have to do. So I shouldn't have to. It's just that's just an improvement. All right, let's so the goal was city, siege, and stone vault. We have not done well on those. But we're gonna go with, I'm gonna go back to siege. I like siege. I think siege is a very easy dungeon if you know what to do. And it's one of my upper echelon dungeons. Found a pop filter today, by the way, so I don't need to use a sock anymore. Now I just need a... One second. One second. I was literally in the process of saying, now I just need a new boom arm. Or swing arm, whatever you want to call it. I want to get a new camera. I think my mic's okay right now. But camera, green screen, boom arm, a couple of different things. All right, let's roll. I don't want, no, not City of Threads. I thought I put, oh, Siege. The Siege of Boralus 5. Siege 5. How's my little chihuahua doing? My little man. Been a little anxious recently, huh? Can't believe I got a dog with anxiety. I mean, I've had a Pally, I've had a Ret. What do I want in this group? I do want some. I want some melee because I like the interrupt, and I also give them 5% increase in damage. What else do I want? Part of me wants to change some stuff up on my guy. How much? I erased this in the beginning of. Oh, it must have restarted going in. Yeah, it must have restarted going in to that dungeon. I was curious how much my shield from my taunt had given me throughout stuff. I used it more in the first half than I did the second half. I think Fortify is part of the reason I want to do a Fortified recently is because, one, Tyran mechanics I feel like just kill people. I think they're a little strong right now. Let's see if I can adjust my mic without it just falling apart. Tyran mechanics are a little strong right now. So people just tend to die on them, and that's just I think a little bit of overtuning. Like if you get like that that boss we just did, if you tap the pool, it's like 4 million damage. Like it's crazy, especially when they said they wanted to do like stretched out damage. But 4, I think it's just a better way to learn how to juggle purifying and stuff like that. Yeah, my dog is usually pretty good, but it's been so hot where we are. So we've had flies coming in the house because it's so hot. All the shit just comes in. We always get like different bugs coming in the house. And they're just like little ones that we finally cleared up. They were it was real bad for a little bit. But I think he was just getting flies landing on him. Like a fly would tap him when it was flying by or something like that. And he would jump at it. I think he's going through a little PTSD with it. Because it was like 2 days where we were kind of fighting him off. And so now I see him like looking around, and I think he's got a little PTSD from the flies. But that, and it being 100 degrees, my AC went out last night. I was 2 in the morning, had the thing apart in my living room, cleaning vents on it and stuff like that, hoping for the best. And got it to work a little bit, but we've been running it for so much that I think it needs a recharge. So I've got it off today. I got a little fan next to me. If you guys hear a fan, that's why. But I'm hoping that tonight, Arcane Mage, I like it. I'm hoping tonight when I turn that AC on, it kicks on. We gotta watch House of Dragons. We gotta, every Sunday watch House of Dragons as soon as it comes out. And there's nothing worse than going to bed when it's so hot. Nothing worse than being I folded my blanket up and put it in the closet last night because I was like, I don't even want this thing near me. It's so hot. I'm just gonna, do I just take these guys? Yeah, whatever. We're rocking with it. We're rocking with Mark because Mark's rocking with us.
What's up? Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
And now we got one more DPS. So we have our Lust. We have 2 battle reses, which is nice. I know that this is supposed to be an engineering thing that... Dad? Help? I think I'm disconnecting. Help! The other day, I don't know if I can't remember if I was streaming or not, but I was playing a mage and I was in a group in Necrotic with 2 other mages. We had an arcane, a fire, and a frost. And I said, do you guys like magic? Joking about the mages, and then I disconnected right afterwards, like just full crit errored, and came back and I was like, I realize now that looked like, do you guys want to see a magic trick? And then logged off. Oh, I think everybody did. Mass DC. Oh, you know what I'm always checking the auction house for? The recipe for the feast. Somebody told me that's where they got it. And I was like, I didn't know that people use the auction house, but I guess they do. Like, I think the feast is called like Magnificent something. Multitude of blah blah blah, some of them. Got swooped up by a bunch of birds as a puppy. Dude, that's he's a chihuahua. He's like this big. And that was something that, like, I've never had a small dog before. And when I met my wife, she had him. Like, she had just got him. And one day we just let him in the backyard, and it's relatively safe over here. But we were in the park one day, and she was like, saw like a hawk, and she was like, we got to make sure to keep an eye on him when there's birds in the sky, because they'll grab him. And I was like, what? It's like, yeah, they'll grab little dogs. It's like, that's horrifying. Like, why would you tell me that? And so I've never heard that it actually happened, but that's crazy, bro. If I got swooped up by a bird, I'd be scared of open skies too. Like, can you imagine just walking to your car and a thing just grabs you, and the rest of your life you're just running to your car? I would be horrified. Damage done. Touch of death with a crazy amount of damage done. Oh, that's an overall. Oh, there we go. Still, touch of death is insane. Like a guaranteed massive touch of death on cooldown in dungeons. Wait, is there a CD? Is it something I can get a CD down? The touch of death is instantly kill and only usable on creatures that have less health than you. I mean, so that thing's guaranteed already. I was wondering if there was like a CD reduction, because then it could be, if you had a cooldown reduction on that and could get it down to 75 seconds, because that's what the void thing pops every 75 seconds. That would be pristine, because you could literally just get everyone immediately. It kind of nullifies the affix. I hate that affix though. I think the orbs are the best one. I just don't like it's explosive with a buff, and everybody hated explosive. Why do we like this? Here in Australia, we have magpies and plovers, both swooping when in season. Bane of pets and cyclists. Oh, dude, yeah, that's rough. Can't even ride your bike in peace. Ugh. Come on, how are we not getting one more DPS? My buddies are a big Rep Pally main, and we were supposed to play together. We played for a little bit, did a couple dungeons, and he's been playing Rep Pally forever, and he never liked the changes they made, because the class was already easy to play, and he said it just simplified it way too much, that it doesn't feel like fulfilling to play. And I think it's even more so like that and War Within. They kind of rip on pull, because Wake of Ashes triggers wings. But he made a good point of the fact that now he can't hit wings on its own. He has to Wake of Ashes, which kind of sucks. Because you don't really hold Wake of Ashes, and typically you wouldn't hold wings. But if you're on the end of a pull and you smash Wake of Ashes and everything dies, now you don't have it for the next pull. I also don't know cooldown on it, so it might not be that big of a deal. But if you don't have it for next pull, like, that's kind of a pain, especially if the next pull is one you want to save it for. It's like, if you have a big pull coming up and then a pack of 2, do you not Wake of Ashes? So that's a good point. I really didn't even think about it. Oh yeah, fuck it, bring an Augie in. I want to see this defensive stuff that everybody's been talking about.
Welcome, friend. Hurry back.
I've never played Aug, but I didn't like Evoker, so I'm assuming I wouldn't like Aug either. But maybe one day I'll give it a try.
It's not ready yet.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't want to hold it, but you know, if this pull has a bunch of guys but they're kind of weak, you're gonna blast Wake of Ashes for the damage and to burn everything down. But that next pull up there, maybe you want wings for that pull. And it's like, I don't know what the cooldown is on Wake of Ashes, But if you have to use it here and can't use it till halfway through the pull there, that feels bad. I'm gonna grab this. I don't ever need them, but people tend to. So I just like having it on me and giving it to somebody. Dude, I was on by Mage the other day and some dude just traded me. And I know we're dropping verse in TWW, so losing tankiness from that should be still top. Yeah, the survivability. He used to die in dungeons all the time, and he wasn't a bad player, but he would always die. And we used to just bust his balls for it. And then the changes came out, and he was like, "I'm literally unkillable now." Dun, dun, dun. Timer. You got potions to get them set up. 30 verse. Yeah. That's how that's part of how rogues were so tanky too. Like we had so many defensives, but they outlawed us that crit verse. But we had that working for us too. Oh no. You know, Augs, meh. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. It was just one of those like, we all were like, you're all ready to go, and then boom, it just immediately stopped you. Come on, go back. I don't want to pull these guys separately. How lovely. They're gonna, depending on their route, I think it might be an issue. I don't want to pull them when they're standing like over there. And these guys do a lot of random target stuff. So, okay, good timing. We good? He's alive. Okay. One of the first times I did this dungeon, I got knocked off every single time. Like, I think I was on my rogue, and luckily I was able to like grapple hook back. But it was one of those like, oh, my mistake. Oh, my mistake again.
I must get closer.
I mean, we're kind of bumping. Oh, I'm so glad somebody got it, because I knew like through my GCD I wasn't going to be able to get it. But yeah, he's ripping. Oh, that was me. Over here and admiring the Rep Pally doing some insane pull damage. He was, when my buddy was playing, he was more upset. Oh, where did he come from? He must have been patrolling. He was more upset about their single target damage not being good. It was less of like that, like, because the playstyle I think is similar, but he was like pulling 500k on single target, and I don't know if it's the case or not, but I know before the rework, their talents were very divisive on single target versus AOE, and it made it really bad to play in dungeons. Well, not bad to play, but it was bad on Tyran weeks. Because you would have to build for AoE, obviously, for the dungeon, but you didn't know damage when you really needed it. Alright, big pull here. Gonna rock the D. Oh, I think somebody else got it. Nope, there's a stun. That's what we like to see. Ooh! Somebody ate the frontal. Move these guys over so we can get the group AoE together. I'm gonna save this 10 stack going into the next pack. Oh, rock and roll. Almost perfect. Oh,
I'm out of range.
this guy's actually not having a good time at all.
I'm out of range.
Need like another ring of peace here. Get these guys off shit. Like,
I must get closer.
I didn't realize I wasn't even targeting that guy, the guy in front of me. How long was I not doing that for? Getting old.
I'm out of range.
Whenever I was playing the mage, I always felt like I was popping lust.
Too far away.
I'm gonna pull these guys in. I'm gonna wait as soon as my taunt's ready to go. I'm probably gonna grab that other pack and pull back a little bit, but these guys are running, and if they just pull the wrong thing, then it becomes kind of bad.
Too far away.
Come back, come back. Come back, we're doing this. Then we're gonna do this.
I must get closer.
Easy peasy. I don't really have, I have a stun, but did I just, oh, we killed him. I was like, did I just ruin that? That AoE? Damn, I was trying to yoink her in, but this is fine. As long as we got him relatively grouped. Oh no, what happened?
I'm out of range. Too far away.
Play it as it lands, like golf. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Kill what you can. I don't know how we pulled it. I'm sure details would tell me, but I think it was probably, you know, it could have just been an arcane mage orb. Expecting less people in beta after pre-patch hits. Depends how much is open in pre-patch. Is it like if you can do the dungeons and stuff, then I think it 100% switches over. But if you can just do some, like, the area, like you can't level or anything, right? Then it shouldn't be too bad.
I must get
I'm gonna wait for this dude. There we go.
I'm out of range.
All right, so we got that happening. He's gonna stun, so I need to be ready for that. So I'm just gonna pop a little weak shield, and I'm gonna stun as well. I think I was hoping to time that a little bit better. Thinking steel is a pain in the ass. Steve-ats. I think a lot of people underestimate Fort and how much you just can't. But this is actually really good, because now we're in a position to get this as we go into the boss, which is why I'm not. Oh, that pull-in sucks. It does so much damage. I don't know why it does so much, or like I don't know if there's a way to negate it. All right, here we go. Yoinking that, yoinking this. Kill the powder shot first, so that I can just kite the other guy with. Yep, make sure you are chin-chillin'. There are the bombs. We should have a lust. Nope, we don't. They already popped it. That's okay. I'm not worried about that. I was gonna save it for this. Ooh. Don't mind me. Act natural. Act natural. Oh, I almost touched a death the wrong one. Just gotta gather them. I'm not playing well. There we go. Plus side of having range. Like, I don't even need to pop brews on this. Like, it's super easy. Oh, over here, over here, over here. Oh, that one works too. Good work, team. This is what you love to see. Like, it wasn't the smoothest with the accidental pull, but I think that if we saw him coming, yeah, pre-purchase even 4 dungeon pull and awaken raid, no achieves or hero talents. Yeah, I think people still play beta. Mostly the beta. It's crazy that like how this is right now might be how it goes live. Because shit is so out of whack still. I need to utilize my taunt more. My taunt shield. Are evokers squishy? I feel like this guy's getting beat up. I think it's ironic that if they're squishy and they give so much defensive stuff to it. Come on.
I must get closer.
Yeah, I wonder what's pulling it. I know like there's some classes that have some bugs right now that just pull things that they shouldn't be pulling.
I'm out of range.
This fucking guy with his pulls. I'm just trying to get the chick to her. There we go. Group up. Still doing really well. It's like a smooth clunkiness right now. He figured it out. He was actually behind things. Well, okay. He needed, I know he needed to get up, but that's our healer. I don't want to pull it without the healer. You res back there? No, maybe not. I was worried about it. I should have punched her, but I thought we were in the clear. The good old punch. I hope we get some reworks and some tunings. It's gonna be kind of rough. I mean, I think you have like a day or two to do tuning once the actual event goes live.
I'm
the dog feel like it's making a difference with those healing and tank changes? Yeah, I feel okay. Armor increased by 14,000. Oh, I can't paralysis him. All right, prep for that. Prep for that. Shield, bang, bang, shield, and then that. That's gonna blow up any second now. Yeah, a little. It doesn't feel like super safe, but it doesn't feel like I'm invulnerable. I really want to see Rogue get the rework.
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Ooh, what is going on? There we go. And then a big stun. Make sure nobody's going this way. Like I said, I don't feel invulnerable, but it's probably a little bit. I have to like look at like damage taken logs and stuff like that to see. Ooh, good. Is she shooting? No. Thought she was fighting us. I was like, hold up.
I can't attack that turret.
We're just gonna pop it and go right in.
No survivors!
This group feels pretty good as far as like doing mechanics and stuff. Yeah, see, like this fight needed some extra damage. Like I don't take anything. Unless I like intentionally stand in frontals and shit, I don't take any damage.
Decimator rounds! Fire!
Cannoneer. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Do you even need to aim at her? Actually, gut shot. I was right there. Like, I can stand in frontals and shit, and... Ooh, I got... See that fiery ricochet? Gives the healer something to do. Can I move her? Can I move her with this? Moving everybody close. We're gonna get her. Bringing them back to the front. I wanted those to hit before I brought her back. I'm gonna save weapons of order. Weapons of order. Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna get hit by that frontal, honestly. We gotta kill this thing quick. I don't know if there's like a range on her for if you could skip shit, but if she's just plugging enemies away, it doesn't matter, then that's something that. Plus, whoop. We'll make use of it. Whoa, I gotta stop leaning. I need better posture.
I'm out of range. I must get closer.
There we go. Give everyone a second to relax. Choking waters went out. That's okay. Doesn't really affect me too much. Gonna pop my shield. Trying to figure out what I wanted to do there. We got a little bit more than I wanted, but it was a good pull. Oh, dude. Look at these things. Wow, I hate these things. That one I ran straight into.
I'm out of range.
At least I have Touch of Death for this. I'm gonna stun that. Other than Brackenhide and Algothair, I'm not going to miss any of the dungeons. Yeah, I actually really liked Algothair and Brackenhide. Actually, Brackenhide, I needed to be playing a class that made Brackenhide fun. Like when I was playing Outlaw, because it was target capped, those big pulls weren't as enjoyable. But when it was one of the only dungeons I actually went sub for, because sub was so much more enjoyable in there. You actually felt like you were doing something. But any class that has like big AoE, that's a fun spot.
I need to target something first.
I think we get him kind of low before we pull that next pack. I just think we're gonna have a lot going on. I would have hoped to double up with the other guy. Yeah, I'm also glad that we're getting this now and not with this next pack. I also think now I can pull the next pack.
I'm out of range.
Choking Waters is pretty bad with that silence. That's probably the one that is detrimental to the group. Not gonna pop anything. We're doing a really good job. Just killed him with the stun. We got plenty of percent. How did we? I feel like I didn't pull anything out of the ordinary, and we have way more. Well, they're just getting bopped around for a little bit. That was nice. This is a pain in the ass. This is like a little mini healer check. Ooh, that's not a great sprint. I got kill for this.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
This is bad. We're taking. I'm gonna see. I don't have Rop yet. New LOS.
I'm out of range.
Get him over there. Since when I wish I had my punch.
I must get close.
There we go. We're getting him. Hey, there we go. We're doing it. And then he runs. Ooh, Stevitz. I thought we were personally making good time, but I don't know if we do it. Quick res. Oh, like I knocked it back. I should never be rezzing. I have literally no stam. It did add a chunk of time to us, but I'm hoping that we can do this with little to no confusion. I'm actually gonna pop that. This and the next pull tend to be the worst. Do a little stun action. I don't have this one, but I think we're okay. There we go, I do have it. Let's go. Yeah, I can't paralysis that. I'm gonna try to build. I should have went for the other pack. The other pack does a lot of damage, so when I have a 10 stack like that, I like to go to that next pack instead. But I'm also gonna be able to go in there now with this, so it's not all bad, and I'll probably be able to get a 10 stack up. Little stun action. The augmentation stuns are in itself really beneficial. And this is not bad to go in with this. I'm gonna go with this shield.
Whatever you have belongs to me now.
We got the big stun out of the way there, so that's a plus. Ooh. I was just like zoning out for a second. Didn't hit anything. Big damage coming out. Everybody stack up. We're chilling. We're chilling. Big shield. Big shield got eaten through. Oh, purify. I gotta purify myself. That was on me. I forgot I could get rid of poisons. How you doing on mana? Chin chillin'. You're good. You're good. You're good. We're gonna pull this bad Larry. I like to give you a second, and then if I'm gonna boom closer to the pillar. Weirdly perfect positioning for breakwater. I didn't even need to move them. We're nuking. We're nuking. I'm gonna pop a potion. Bad time to pop a potion. Good roar. Good time for that. If that had happened, some other time, it could have been really bad for him to be like generating that while we were hiding behind the wall. We would have been able to get to it. Not the best spot because of that. Should have popped that to reset that timer. Give myself a nice big shield. We got 7 minutes to do the last boss, not tyrannical. It's very possible we do it. We should probably slow. I don't want to kill him before we kill her. Don't kill her. Don't kill him. Or kill her fast. There we go. As those ads come out, if we're standing here, we have to fight them. How we doing? She's fucking full mana. Way to go, Maver! Oh. I wish I could make this unclickable, like unright clickable. That's okay, that's okay, don't release, don't release. Okay, good. Got him too. So I'm just gonna hit him with some heals as soon as he pops up. Oh, maybe not.
Too far away.
I like demo first. I know some people go to the other one, but there's only one demo that ever spawns. So I'm oh, what? I was almost gonna yell for a reset, but I forgot we had battle reses. Yeah, Demo. I'm good with like the dot on me. Like she can just chill. She doesn't need to do anything for me. But I'm glad that, okay, they got it down really low. That was actually smart. I'm gonna pop this shield. It's gonna eat through it, and I'm gonna pop my other shield on top. But it gives me some time to build up to the next one. We gotta kill the demo first. If they go to the next side, we're in a bad spot. I wonder if they like hotfix my touch of death. That's why we gotta kill the demo first. No, no, no. Ooh, that's not good. We should have another battle res though, yeah. We're kind of going all out here. Slam's coming. Get that person up. Get that person up. Okay, we're chilling. Ways of order. Damn, I think we have a third. Yep, we do. Get him up and play smart now. We need to play smart if we're gonna finish this. I gotta heal. Don't even stress me. Ooh, I went right into the water. I'll pop that. Slam. I'm gonna see if this works. Boom. You'll have to see it. Little transcendent snap. Oh, she's underwater. Just act natural. So they're gonna be a little juice. I'm just gonna chill for a second. I'm not gonna be the one doing a lot of damage, so there's no point in me putting everybody else at risk. I think we're in a good spot. I'm gonna do, yeah. Everybody chill. Looks like that evoker's got it. Evoker's quick, so. All right, I think we're in a good spot. They can just go, just nuke that thing, yeah. Because as soon as we shoot it, it's over. I need to fix that again. Also, this is a perfect spot. Hi, Neo. This is a perfect spot to just sit. You never get knocked back. You never get out of melee range, so they don't start casting a bunch. Drop that on it. And then yeah, just fire it when ready. Boom. Easy peasy. Nice. Love that. Like I said, it wasn't the smoothest run, but we got it done. I love that lighter than air makes you walk on water. That's really cool. I think it's a cool little addition. Good job, guys. All right, so we knocked down Siege. Fake chest. All right, feeling good. So we had one dungeon go bad. Or no, we did a bad siege. Stone Vault was not great. What else? There was one more that we Siege and Stone. I think the Siege and Stone were the only ones that we failed. I think we had a lever which kind of sucks. I don't think we were in a bad time for one of them, but so we got Siege, we got oh, City of Threads was the other one. The guy left. I think I rock a City of Threads again. Stonefall, I think Stonefall, I was actually surprised at the damage output on those bosses, even being not tyrannical. Like kind of wild damage. I think as a druid, he probably could have, that guy probably could have healed it. A druid just objectively better at movement healing, especially when there's stuff that takes pallies out of the melee fight. Like everything that's bad for melee is bad for pally healers, right? Because they just have to be in there doing their healing things. Okay, so the set bonus is always summons 2 additional phantoms at 25% effectiveness. Always summons additional phantoms. Okay. What was the damage like for that? Keg smash, blackout kick, touch of death, aspect of harmony. Oh yeah, that's an aspect of brew that I've talked about before, but I haven't really utilized, is the fact that you build up vitality. Not like I don't think you're gonna track vitality, but or spend celestial brews, you know, as an offensive cooldown. But when you do it, you funnel damage into the target you're fighting. Hey, a big yawn. All right, Void Reaper's Quantra did 2% damage. I wonder if that's better than using this trinket every 2 minutes. Like 10k agility. Also, where's... Ooh, Chi Wave did not do that much that time. But, I don't know. Not a fan of the Chi Burst. What does it heal for? Yeah. All right. Let's do City of Threads. So City of Threads, I was talking about going a weird path, and I kind of went half that path. This is the path I'm talking about.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the high
So you skip that back, you skip that back. Come over here. Oh no, okay, so you skip that one, you just go to this one. That I think I like. This isn't open. Wait, is this open? This is open. Because I don't think we fought this. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wrap around. I'm gonna ignore that first pack. That always causes problems. And then I'm gonna shoot straight this way, back around. We're gonna pull that right. We're gonna pull the mob that is. We're gonna pull that one, and then we're gonna pull the pack to the right. We're gonna pull pack, go right, come around, and then fight the double pack of the bad caster. That's gonna be like the first really bad pack. So that's gonna be the goal. All right. Oh, Maver and Stevitz. I don't know if I want Maver and Stevitz again. Druid was good. Like, we didn't really have... you know what? Fuck it. Ooh. Rep Pally. Yeah, you see what she got. She was a solid healer. Let's see if she can hang in here. He was good damage. I think a mage would be good. So we're gonna grab a mage. And then let's see. Do a demo lock. Let's see what a demo lock's got. Demo always felt weirdly overcomplicated for me. Like, not like too hard to play, but like it felt like you were like, all right, you have to do this, make sure to type to this and this and this, and it just felt weird. And I'm sure there's just like a, I'm sure it's just like a normal rotation, but I just didn't like the way it felt. I really love the imps. I think the imps are sweet. Where you just send them all in to blow up and stuff. I think it's just caster classes, man. Any melee I play, I can figure out right away. Caster classes are weird. Like, give me a survival hunter that I haven't played in 5 years, and I can figure it out in a dungeon. What? Give me a Shadow Priest in season 2? I got no idea what I'm doing. There's 2, the first one. Second on the list don't work. Sick. Okay, I'm gonna eat. This actually showed up much quicker than I expected. We'll set out some cauldrons. I'm gonna amp my weapons up. Boom, boom, boom. We hit a juicy ready check and we get ready to go. Oh, this motherfucker put a feast out. Oh, that's how you get it. Oh, okay. All right, let's give it a hearty countdown.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
This way. Oh. Just about pulled there. I think he DC'd in the beginning of Siege too. And I think that's why our time was a little off or a little tight. Okay, he's going around. Okay, we're good. Little stunny stun. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of lag. I don't know if it's this or if it's me. He must have just got bolted. I popped the touch of death just to survive. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I hit that fucking keg smash. Yeah, keg smash quite a while ago when I was walking in, and I thought I was like, oh, I'm just out of range, and then he casted it. Are we gonna get Pat? Is this timed right? Ooh. Wasn't looking. Hoping we get Pat. You know, Patricia. We're gonna take this guy. Then we're gonna go back. It's a little confusing, I know.
Open
Yeah, paralysis basically does nothing on packs that are casting. I'm gonna start taking them back. I haven't got a guy in a while. Nope, nope, nope. We're going this way. Oh, I popped my CD. Good interrupts, good interrupts. We're chilling. I think this other guy skipped this pack, but I'm gonna pull it so that we don't need to pull. We don't need to pull the, because like that's just as bad. Oh no, those are silk binders, and the other ones aren't. Okay, so that's actually an easier pack. But if we play it smart and we rock this into the kill right in the next pack, we're in a good spot. Okay. We're first. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, we're going in, we're going in. Hey, do I have threat on that guy? Okay, I do. Need to get some threat there. Got that interrupt. That was a really good time to get that interrupt. Okay, we're chilling. Healer's on top of things, cranking out 1,000,000 healing. Let's see if I can rock a 10 stack and do it. I'm hoping we get. I want the void person first. Yes! There we go. Oh, I procced my thing. Gonna get that, build some time. We're good. I'm gonna mark myself. On me for moving after orbs. Okay, we're in a good spot. Okay, we're chilling. Bad lust. But we moved. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whew. I almost forgot to be a monk. Shadow's a doubt. I'm gonna get a subjugate. Oh. Yep, perfect. We're chilling. That's the first time that they've actually put her in a spot that's reasonable. Usually you're just shit out of luck. I'm gonna pop that. Watch the frontals. If we get stunned, that's fine. It is what it is. Like, we're in a good spot. We're chilling. We got room. Touch of death. We're good. Smooth. I feel like you always lose someone.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the 5th strand. Ansurek has eyes everywhere.
We'll do like 4 million. If you, yeah, and that's the truth.
I'm out of range.
Damn, that web bolt hits hard. But Blizz is all about slow and steady damage. I think just 50%ed that pally in one shot. We're in a decent position for patrols too. They did something with this girl's frontal. I forget what it was though. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Don't worry about her. Oh, never mind. I thought I didn't even look. I just expected to have it, but I just cast it on the boss, so why would I expect to have it? There we go.
One of Answeric's spies has fallen.
I'm so fast, ain't nobody on their mount doing anything. I'm too quick. Uh-oh. Where's our druid? Really? It's gonna be in the front of the house right now? Well, that's shit. Oh. I gotta get a seat cushion or something, man. My fucking butt is sore, and I know that could sound great, but family friendly. Ooh. Why did that just give me the option to touch a death him when he wasn't even dead? We're fine. We're rocking here. This ain't no thing. There should be like a little bit of a readout, I think. I mean, I guess not. It's really not that bad. Quick res.
This cannot be.
He's probably got more haste than me, but we'll see who gets there. Oh. I fucking gave him a speed boost. I don't want him to have a speed boost. I wanted to have a speed boost. I feel like I just missed where that thing was. There it is. There it is. Yeah. I feel like I can't find these things. I gotta save this until... There we go. It's done. Paralysis. Actually, it worked for paralysis, but you just started casting something, but it was different. Good stun. Knocked him into my ish. Not gonna touch a death because I feel like we're gonna get one of those gals. I mean, it would be cool if it gave more percent. Yeah, it's bad. Whoa, almost just ran right into that. Clipped it on the corner. One more, one more, one more. Like, it's so clutch being able to do that. I gotta know what that ability is, and I should. So I need to fix my plater. I'll do that off stream. I'm gonna subject you guys to plater profiles.
You are not prepared.
Thanks. How do you say your name? Incideno? Incideno? Thanks for the follow, bud. Regardless. Regardless of if I can't say your name. I almost just said like Insidious, like off rip, and then I saw the ENO and I was like, and my brain fried. I was like, wait, what? I'm doing good. I've had a couple good dungeons, couple levers and some others, but that's part of beta. I'm enjoying Monk. I'm feeling good. I'm looking forward to, actually I have a free 70 from getting the pack, but I have a 70 of everything, so I don't really need another 70. I do have Discord.
Was once the home of our sacred evolution. ISO has made a mockery of our traditions.
But I don't know what I'm going to use my free 70 for, and it might be a monk that's a different race than a panda at this point. Oh, jeez.
Our queen will be so...
No, not right now. Maybe tomorrow, though. If you come back around 4, then yeah, maybe I'll be interested. But right now, I gotta pass on sausages and cheese. We got Lust coming off soon. Ooh, damn. Get him up. We have a battle res? That's we do. Okay, I thought you was just gonna get rocked right afterwards. Ooh. See, like, these have shared health. Why doesn't people in... Gonna pop a defensive for that. You need to be in the circle with me, friends. Please be in the circle with me. Please be in the circle. Don't run from the circle. Don't. I can't even type because I'm dying. These people over here just getting me killed. My turn. Oh, you know what? I was worried. One of my things with this was that they didn't let you know who was target you tank and who is the target that follows you. But they say my turn, so I guess that's the way to follow it. I love that they just don't even phase me. Surprised we didn't lust here. We'll probably save it for the next boss. I got instant death on this thing. Yeah, so that big circle kills people if no one gets in it. It's always fun because I'm just like chasing people, trying to get them in the circle, and they think that I'm like, they think I'm not supposed to be doing that. So I'm just like, get in the circle, please help. This jab thing does a shit ton of damage. Yeah, rigorous jab. That tends to go slappy slap. Shield going in. Big stun. Rotate, do that. Start building the stun up. We got a touch of death here. Because this is a demon pack if this thing survives. I'm gonna pull one extra pack up here. You're gonna pop a defensive. There we go. Come on, get in here. Big stun. Dude, yeah, it happens every time because they're doing the right thing. You know, if there's a circle, most people are like, oh, get back. If there's a circle, it's generally good to stay out of it and not stack circles. But that's the only case that you're supposed to stack circles. Because if you stack it, like if I have a full melee group, you don't even see the circle. It just goes up and down like immediately. Because it's like one person, it takes off one stack per person. So like when it's melee, it goes away quick. But when I'm chasing the mage or chasing a warlock, they're like, no. I'm like, yes. It's like they threw us a serious curveball. This guy hurts, huh? I don't think I can expel only works on me, right? Oh, from the target. Okay, so I can help people with that. 8-second cooldown. I probably don't need to ever take it off myself.
I require a target.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Well, that guy. I just want. Oh. I didn't want both, but I guess we get both. This should be a mainstay right now, is these two guys. Because otherwise we're in a bad spot. Oh my god. Guys, it's just a car. It's just a car. You're okay. Hey, guys. It's okay. It's just a car. It's a loud car, but it's a car. It's okay. Couple of vicious 8-pound guard dogs. Actually, one's kind of fat. One's like 30 pounds. She's not a chihuahua though. 30-pound chihuahua would be disgusting. Like, that would be an absolute unit. All right, we get this person. Okay, cool. I don't need a paralysis that. I'm gonna hit a hefty stun, but I'm gonna wait. There it is. I was hoping I could catch another one in there. In the act. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You're interesting.
Too far away.
I'm just gonna spinning crane kick these. And let my stacks of stuff build up. Oh, nope. Save it. Damn it. I mean, we probably still kill quick enough, but...
I need to target something first. I can't attack that.
Oozing Smash, is that my buster? Kinda. Probably is, but he just doesn't deal that much damage. DKs are really good on this fight because they have their heals. Look at me. Moving around. Jumping around. Is that... Oh, I'm actually just standing in this pool. Oop, get out of that. I have touch, so we're chilling. Know where we're gonna move next. Mage might not like it, but we're going right your way. I was curious how much I was gonna avoid. The Oozing Smash is a tank buster, it just does nothing right now. Yeah, I'm actually not going to worry about moving them at all, because we're just going to rip through this. There we go.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
We're going to need some percent at the end. But I want to make sure we can do this boss, because she's hard. Nice interrupt. There's mine. I still got my stun. I feel like the Pally's gonna stun next, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Perfect. I like that. That means we're probably going into... Alright, I'm gonna try to track this. Alright, so a minute and a half is going to be at 10:55, I think it is. I'm going to Weapons of Order her, because her root is so bad that if we don't nuke her fast, it can carry over into the other guy, which is also bad to have. I'm always going to break the root right away. Interrupt that web bolt. Yeah, stand on this side, because if she roots you, it's rough. Alright, Umbral Weaves are out. Whoa. These things are fucking us up. They need to die though, because they start stunning. There we go. And you know what? The boss isn't even going to be that bad, because it's just the ads. Once I get them, it's not bad, but gathering these guys are a son of a bitch. Perfect. Oh, that's early. Okay, so it's not quite 75 seconds, but that's okay. We're going to get her. Right, going into this guy. Ooh, quick res, and then we bounce. No, move this way, move this way. Ah, fuck. Move out. Oh no, this way. Run out.
I must get closer.
How will you adapt?
You should reset. There we go. All res. We'll all res. We got 9 minutes to do the boss and then a little bit of percent. Oh. Am I supposed to phase or something at the end of this boss? I don't know what he means. Phase? Should I release? No. Mass resing. Alright, let's get all grouped up. We don't have a lust for this. I guess I can throw some heals out so they don't need to... Avoid swirls on ground. Orbs get shot at them. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna move because there's orbs there. I'm gonna try to circle back so casters don't put out of range. Watch out for those. That's what happens. Sometimes I just want them to go to the tank. Get ready to root. Kill your friends. Again, we're gonna move so that there's time to move away from those things. Nice. Oh, between all the different pallies and stuff, like freedom and shit. Oh, I gotta move. Don't follow me. Okay. We're gonna move again. It's one of those things too where like you can't really follow me because I'm backing out of it. But everybody should be this gather soaks. A lot of camera movement. Apologies. Place. Okay, we got this. I saw that happening and was like, oh no.
I must get closer.
I always thought somebody was trapped in it, but I guess not. I think we're okay still. She doesn't have that much health left, and worst case scenario, I just do a crazy fucking long shot finish. Ooh. Easy. Okay, cool. Let's get this girl down. Now percent. 5 minutes should be more than enough time. Quick heal on both. We're ready to rock. Now you can always go the other way and get this percent ahead of time, but that boss is hard, and it's almost like in Algathere where people would go to the harder boss first to see if they could do it, and that way you didn't spend all the time in the dungeon. That's kind of my thought process too. Like if we're gonna clear all this trash and have to fight it to the last second, like I should be confident we're doing it. Quick. I'm just gonna touch a death hit. It's so clutch for times like that because like there's gonna be like it falls in bad times sometimes. So like if you have somebody who can just one-shot it, have the rest of the pack moving, like I think monks might play a hefty role in some stuff like that. It might not be like enough to take them over like just a caster that's gonna nuke, but it's gonna be nice to have a monk tank or a monk healer for that purpose. I think monk tank is what you need. Because I don't know if DPS have enough in the chamber to one-shot it. Now we have 2 packs down that I want to pull. Down here. I should probably, I mean, I guess I'm not going to use it on myself. I think it should be this pack, bottom pack, maybe one more. And if that's the case, then now I know what route to take. I can try to figure out just one more stop. And if this isn't it, we'll do a big old pull and I'll pop something. We've had pretty solid interrupts though throughout this dungeon, which has made my life and everybody's life so much easier. Even though there is still so much that you need to interrupt.
I must get closer.
99%, 99%. Weapons of order. Pop everything. Big stun. I like that he marks somebody, but you know damn well that mage is just blasting. Okay. Getting the pathing down here. It's weird because it's such a linear dungeon of like do this, do this, do this, do this, boss, boss, boss. That like you need to go off the path and just kind of clear random shit out. So basically that plus 2 packs in the beginning. I mean those packs are easy. So like maybe not, because the beginning packs kind of suck. Like I said, the chest is fake, but it's worked sometimes. Worked in necrotic for me. Yep, it's fake. Okay. GG. All right. I think I'm gonna wrap it there. It's a little shorter than normal, but it's a Sunday. I want to hang out with my dogs and relax, so I'm gonna call it. I won't be back until Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will probably be my next couple days. But looking forward to it, and we'll see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out.